static there. I apologize. I'm gonna swap headsets, I think. Yeah. Much better. Hey, we're back in Elder Scrolls Online. Neat. I need to adjust some things real quick. There we go. Make sure all that's good. Alright, cool. So it's been a while since we've played with Lysara Lionne, or Breton Battle Mage. She's in Hrothgar. I have done some inventory management throughout the break that it's been. While we played other games, and I went on my little break here from Twitch because, well, channel's not growing, so we didn't worry about it. I just got frustrated and said, I'll take a break. Why get worked up over something that's not doing anything? So I didn't. But we're off now. So your set's a little better too, because it's out of my ear that's been giving me issues. It's only on one ear now. Let's see. It's been a while. What are we doing? Questises from Hrothgar. Okay, I know what we're doing. So we need to go and free these people. So we're going to head towards that fortress. And while we do that, we need to go this way, because we need to get to our waypoint. One nice thing about this game is that never, like, I can just pick it up and start playing it again. Like I said, I did limited inventory management, but enough to where we have a lot more space in our inventory. Almost 150 slots are now available. As you can see, we got 39 out of 184, and our money's doing okay at 35,346. Like, it's not great, but it's not terrible. I wasn't paying attention much this month, otherwise I'd have gotten 100,000 gold for it. Be honest, I probably would have put it on an alt character though, because this character doesn't need any more backpacks. And that tends to be where the money goes. So, no worries. We're gonna go to our quest.
Ha! Now that's a sight. I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort.
We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn are dead. Now fire!
Look at those catapults fly. I'm amazed the towers can withstand the punishment. The Bretons must have used orc crafters, and they built that place to last. But never fear, the Winterborn won't have a fort to protect them for much longer.
What's going on here?
Summon the chiefs of Hrothgar to besiege the Winterborn. One of our biggest problems are those Briar Heart monstrosities. For every one we kill, 2 more take its place. I know there's a solution, but damn if it doesn't keep eluding us.
So what's your plan?
Find out where they're spawning those abominations. But the damn harpies, we can't walk 5 steps without becoming bird food. Siege Commander Dolph's working on a plan. I hope it's a good one, for all our sakes.
Well, I'll talk to the Siege Commander, Dolph, and see if I can help.
This is the Winterborn's final stand. We destroy the Briar Hearts, while Kurog deals with their warlord, Iceheart. If we succeed, Kurog will have ended a threat that has plagued us for far too long. Maybe then I'll consider accepting him as our king.
The Harpies and Winterborn are working together?
Isn't it? We're pretty sure they're all connected through the Hag Ravens, or whatever you call those ugly old hags. It wouldn't surprise me if the Briar Hearts are also their creation. They're all vile, a lot of them.
What can you tell me about the Briar Hearts?
Heart warriors are like the undead, only worse. They talk to each other, think on their own, behave just like any other soldier. But there's no way they're alive. Not with half their chest hanging wide open.
Their chests hang
If you
open?
haven't experienced a Winterborn raid yet, you can actually see their foul hearts beating inside their open chests. Except they aren't hearts at all. More like some sort of malignant growth. It's unsettling to see, to say the least.
Is there a problem between chiefs and King Kurog?
It started when he claimed the title of king. Many chiefs aren't ready to bend their knee to Kurog. It's not the orc way. But Kurog knows how to conduct a battle. Look around. No clan could muster a force such as this.
But you're working with him now.
Kurog believes that the orcs need a united kingdom. We've banded together to defend our land. But beyond that, we'll see. The Winterborn have been ransacking Hrothgar for years. At least Kurog has brought us together to try to put an end to that.
Unification sounds like a lofty goal.
But tradition sometimes is too high a wall to climb over. We're a proud and stubborn people. New ideas, they frighten us. And Kurog is full of new ideas. A new city, a new god. It's more than many of us can take. But if he wins the day...
We won't be safe until all of the
Cool.
Winterborn are dead. Now fire!
Yeah, move. I need to go talk to this guy.
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart won't escape from me this time.
Our soldiers know what to do, Kurog. You can count on that.
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne.
Or you can just move. That'd be cool.
Do you always just barge into the king's tent without so much as a by your leave? Who in the name
Damn
of
straight.
Forge do you think you are, troll breath?
I'm Lysara Lionne. Your mother sent me to help you.
Oh, you're one of the outsiders my mother's been harping about. I'm Kurog, king of the Orsimer. Welcome to my war. Your timing's perfect. I'm just finishing this damn fine leg of chubloon. You hungry? I do enjoy a good meal before a fight.
It's nice of him to be eating before the fight. You gotta have a full meal or full stomach before you go to battle. No thanks, I have news. Stolen supplies are inside the fortress.
That's where we're going then. This siege was taking too long anyway. Your fawn Iceheart is the last of the Winterborn warlords, and frankly, I'm ready to be done with him. He knows we're coming, so I'm expecting a good fight.
Well, you told him we were coming.
Bet your arse I told him we were coming. Fair's fair. And it probably scared the ice water out of his veins. I want to see you in action. You lead, I'll follow. Now,
That's what a
let's
king
go
does.
kill old Iceheart. Then we can return to Orsinium and feast.
After all, we saved all the kings in High Rock, so why not save this guy? Works for me, let's do it.
We need to find a way
All
to
right.
that fort to get to Iceheart. Talk to the siege commanders and see if they can get us inside.
We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn are dead. Now fire!
If you don't find the Alchemist and destroy those nests, we'll never break this siege.
You heard him. For the king.
So we gotta find some stuff here. Let's see.
No! Let me go! Yeah!
Damn it!
Looks
I lose
like
more
General
soldiers that
Dolph
way.
could use a hand.
king here? Then welcome to our siege camp. Sorry you had to see those damn harpies at work. I'm not sure King Korok should be walking around out in the open, but I've got a barrel full of my own worries to deal with.
Well, how can I help?
If you become bird food, I'm not going to stop you. And after losing more soldiers to the harpies, I'm ready to accept any help I can get. Besides, anything is better than what the little wood elf was able to accomplish.
Little
Sent
wood
men
elf?
with a squad of orcs to deal with the harpy nests on the towers. Figured if the nests were on fire, the distraction would allow another squad to get in and put an end to the Briar Hearts. But both groups have disappeared without a trace.
Well, I can try and find your missing squads.
Volunteer. I appreciate that kind of go-get-'em attitude.
That's what I
If you
do.
manage to find either of the missing squads, remind them that they have their orders. I expect them to complete their missions. The outcome of this siege depends on them.
Well, how do you recommend I approach the
Main
fortress?
path is too well defended. You'll be a lamb led to the slaughter if you go that way. Our siege provides some cover, so you might be able to sneak around the left side of the fort. And the right side is clear, except for the harpies.
Tell me about the two squads you sent inside.
Wood elf and one squad to set fire to the harpy nests. The other squad is supposed to find the source of the Briar Hearts and put an end to that threat. But everything hinged on dealing with the harpies. We just can't get past the birds.
How are they supposed to set fires to the nests at the top of the towers?
Siege engineers can easily calibrate the trebuchets to launch direct strikes against the airy towers. They just need something to target. That's the first squad's mission. Mark the airy so we can knock it out of the sky.
What can you tell me about the Briarheart warriors?
Winterborn zombies? Not much. Our alchemist, Lionne, has some experience dealing with the Reach. He thinks the hag ravens grow the hearts, planting them and harvesting them like grapes from a vine. A disgusting image, I know, but that's Lionne.
They
That's
grow
what
hearts?
Lionne thinks. As long as he can put a stop to the foul things, I don't care how crazy his ideas sound. But he's with the second squad, somewhere on the other side of those walls. Without Lionne, things get much more complicated.
Oh, okay, well, goodbye. That's awkward. We're not going to be touching that. Let's see here. So we need to go, yeah. And there. Alright. Well, onwards. We have to go stop the Harpy menace. I don't think I've ever done this before, so this should be interesting. Anyway, oh look, people to attack. As you see, we are very good at attack. Okay. I do need to keep a lookout for, like, this type of thing, because we need a lot of harvesting, we need a lot of treasure chests.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Just a lot of stuff. Money. Ah, harpies.
Victory is
We've
cruel.
dealt with your
Defeat is
kind
worse.
before. Rawhide. Doing this, I should probably adjust this again. Now I remember. If I could get rid of that thing, I totally would. Status bar on the Xbox. I wish it didn't exist, but oh well, it does. All the harpies. Come on, bring it on. I ain't scared. Killing the harpies, that's what I do. Killing the harpies through and through. Cool. Oh, you're a Winterborn warrior, okay. King Keurig, we are not ready to go in there yet. Calm yourself. We have much to do. Don't worry, no Winterborn's gonna get past me. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't kill me. Yep, we leveled up. Huzzah! What we got here? Hagraven? That's terrifying. Winterborn Archer's worse, so we'll get rid of the Winterborn Archer. So get rid of the Winterborn Archer. There we go.
Soldiers, lower your weapons. Looks like reinforcements have arrived.
There.
You and the king have come to our aid. We're honored. But we've been trapped
You should
here
be.
for too long. We still have a mission to complete.
How'd you wind up getting
Once
trapped in
again,
here?
We underestimated the Winterborn's capabilities. They caught scent of us as soon as we penetrated the walls. Harpies from above, Winterborn from all sides. We lost a lot of soldiers before we were able to take refuge in this tower.
Which squad's mission?
Get our archer into position to mark the Harpy Eyries so that our catapults can target them and destroy them. We lost all of our archers. The Wood Elf's all we have left. I hope she's as good of a shot as she claims to be.
Any idea where the second
Our
squad might be?
split off right after we entered the fortress. They're protecting the Breton Alchemist who's supposed to be able to put an end to the Briar Heart threat. But it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive if we don't deal with the Harpies.
Oh, how can I help?
Clear us a path to the towers. We can get the elf into position so she can loose her signal arrows. Then the catapults can do their work. We need to hurry. We've lost too much time already. Troops to the
Sounds good.
Winterborn.
I'll be right back. Oops. So, how'd you guys, it doesn't matter. Charge! See, killing Reachman doesn't bother me. They're assholes. They're not Bretons. They're just assholes. Done and done. Take you. That's what you sound like.
The day is ours.
Be nice to find a chest or something, you know. It's been a while. I'd like to find one. Not even like using my full power on these people. They're just peons. I have no respect for peons. Oh look, other people. Hi, other people. This doesn't seem to be going well for me. Did I hit the wrong lever? Do 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 do. Let's see here. It's entirely possible we have to go up here. Entirely possible. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's gonna make it to town. Do, 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 do.
Keep up, Elf. Those harpies aren't going to kill themselves.
There are so many stairs.
No time for complaints.
Right?
Either. We have a mission to complete.
All right. Pushy orc. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike. Gusting winds, flying birds trying to eat us, fire everywhere. But that up there, that's a stationary target that needs an arrow in it. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike.
Yeah, do it. So that's one.
Well, that was amazing! We get to do that again, right?
Correct. Let's go do that again. We are in the Orsinium DLC. We did the Daggerfall Covenant, and we've done the main story. Everything else, not yet. We've also gotten Bastion as our companion. We're champion level stupidly high. Like 517 or something, because I've played this game with many a character. So, lots of experience, lots of stuff. But I've never done this mission before, so news to me. Another player. I fell. But we're in the right spots, so that's good. Jump around, jump around, jump up, and get down. Oof. It's hard to see in the dark.
Tower secure.
Alright.
Good work, outsider.
Thank you. I just ran up the stairs.
Right behind me.
That was insane. I got knocked off the ledge. It's so dumb. I don't know what happened, but I got knocked off the ledge. I survived, luckily. That was terrible. That was an awkward way to fall. Like, the game's just like, nope, you're falling off this ledge now.
Tower secure. Good work, outsider. The wood elf is right behind me.
I'm getting really tired of you orcs trying to leave me be... That's strange. Where did the sergeant go? Typical. Now I know why Orsinium put out that call for help. Well, at least you're still here. Let me know when you want me to light the signal. Do me a favor and don't let any of those filthy harpies get too close. I'd hate to get carried off because I was busy concentrating on making this ridiculously easy strike. Speaking of which, let me know when you want me to loose my arrow.
Do it.
Ares destroyed, no problem. Now, let's find the Breton Alchemist. I have to admit, those orc catapulteers can certainly hit a mark. Now, all we need to do is find this Alchemist. The orcs want him inside the fort, so he can locate the source of those Briar Heart warriors.
Any idea where we can find him?
Me. The squad escorting the Alchemist was supposed to find a way into the fortress proper. Sorry I can't give you better directions, but I never was good at making or reading a map.
Oh, nice bow work, by the way.
Think so? Thanks. I'm kind of proud of my placement. I'm just glad I was able to contribute to the cause.
What are you gonna do now?
Finish this, of course. That's what heroes do, am I right? I'll just wait a moment and catch my breath, then I'll be right behind you.
Okay, goodbye.
The Winterborn know how to set up a defense. I'm almost certain we can defeat Iceheart. Almost.
Well, can you tell me about him?
Your fun. He's the leader of the Winterborn Reachmen. Last of the 13 warlords that invaded Hrothgar, in fact. Yurfon's a tough son of a horker, I'll give him that. I let him know we were on our way. Hopefully that'll spice up the battle to come.
Yeah, you warned him you were coming?
I sent an archer to shoot a message over the wall the other day, just to give him a little notice. It was the honorable thing to do. It's what Trinimac would do. That,
You're a follower. You're a follower of Trinimac?
We've been praying to Malacath for centuries, and where has that gotten us? Not very far from what I can see. I'm not a fanatic or anything, but Trinimac's ideals, honor, truth, and unity, the Orsimer can use some of that right now.
Why are there so many clan chiefs
Usually
here?
the only way to make the clan chiefs come together is to throw an imminent threat in their faces. Luckily, we have the Winterborn. Getting the chiefs to work together? Huh. That's like trying to feed salad to a wood elf.
You just can't order the chiefs to work together?
You don't know how things work in Hrothgar, do you? None of the chiefs feel strong enough to challenge me, but only the most loyal actually submit to my authority. And unfortunately, I had to send most of the loyal ones off to help the Covenant.
So Hrothgar really isn't your
Mind
kingdom?
your tongue, Horker. But no, I'm plagued by the same circumstances that have kept us from becoming a truly great people. Most of the remaining chiefs won't give up their independence. We can't finish building Orsinium until they do.
Why can't you finish building
I need the
Orsinium?
full support of the clans, which I don't have yet. I promised myself I wouldn't worry about this. That's for tomorrow. Today, we kill Iceheart and retrieve the supplies. Maybe that will get more clans to commit to my vision. Maybe.
Goodbye. So that's our goal. We're trying to set up Orsinium here. This is one of the better DLCs. Actually, I've kind of liked all the DLCs that I've played. I haven't gotten through some of them, though. I'm looking forward to Elsewhere, but that's we're a long way off from Elsewhere. Like, way off. Which is fine. We have so much to do in this game still. We're gonna be super high leveled. Do. Boom! Missed me. What do we got here? Tag Raven? Fill with fire. Fill with fire. Some gold. We'll take the gold. Gold is for repairing our weapons and armor. So, if we get weapons and armor, das is good. Let's see here. We are nearing it. I don't think it's in here. No. Find the Alchemist. It might be in here, actually. Let's go check it out. Do. Well, he's not here. Come on, kitty. I bring my pet cat with me. Monetization in this game is kind of ridiculous, but, you know, no monthly subscription, no complaints. I tried playing Neverwinter, but they destroyed the game. I was going to stream that and have a lot of fun with it, but that's life. Give me your gold. Yay for gold.
is where the little alchemist has been hiding.
Well, I'll be damned. I remember you. You helped Darian and me back in Camlorn. Whew, you get around a lot, don't you? Have you come all
Sure
this
do.
way to help me? Maybe we still haven't salvaged this mission yet.
What?
The nests were destroyed before heading inside to find the source of the Briar Hearts. But Winterborn, they found us, overwhelmed the soldiers. I ran. I'm not proud of it, but I'm alive. That's what matters.
What's your mission exactly?
Someone has to destroy the source of the Briar Hearts, and I've dealt with the Reach before. They're a rather unhealthy obsession of mine. I know their beliefs, the way they attune with nature. Those Briar Hearts, they're as natural as you and I.
How can those monsters be natural?
But I need to get inside to confirm it. I need to see how they're applying their magic. That will lead me right to the source of the Briar Hearts. But you'll need to keep me alive. A lot of people are counting on me to succeed.
Well, are we ready
Nothing
then?
else we can do out here. Let's get inside.
How'd you get selected for this mission?
The only alchemist available. I wish I wasn't, but here I am. Besides, they needed someone who had some experience with the Reach. Of course, I never expected to end up in the middle of a siege.
Alright, let's go. To the thing. We're going in the thing.
Oh, good. You found him. The rest of the Orc soldiers went back to the camp to report in and get new orders. I don't think they actually expected you to find the Alchemist. I guess the joke's on them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ready when you are.
Come, follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for. Keep your eyes open, looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural.
Like a hag raven? They're not that natural. But she had the money.
Come on, get out of there.
Why? I'm doing fine. Barely taking any damage at all. We fight world bosses, dude. You and me, together we will boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. The moment they gave you companions in this game, they pretty much told you the MMO aspect of this game is non-existent. They're like, yeah, there's an MMO to this, but play it single player, you'll be happier. Just taking care of these peons.
Got it.
Alright. Interesting. A lot of sellable stuff. I don't need to deconstruct anything. I don't need to research that much more stuff. So, most of it is sellable.
That's the last of them.
Except for, you know, everyone else. Did I go in a big circle? I mean, it's entirely possible I went in a big circle, and that would suck. I would not be a happy camper. No. I did. Gosh darn it. It's alright, we're fine. It's frustrating though. It's okay on the experience though, I know Bastion will take it. Very good. Kick your ass, that's fine.
Let's go.
Okay. And then we should make a left. About left face after this. Got it.
Come, follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for.
We're all going to die down here, aren't we?
Keep your eyes open. We're looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural.
We just kind of took off without these people. That was really
Something
stupid on
odd,
my
out of
part.
place. Something like this.
Okay.
Now there's something you don't see every day. A tree growing out of a corpse. I'd say this is what we're looking for. This sapling is but a root, however. A small part of a greater whole.
So the hearts grow out on these tiny trees?
Reach magic corrupts nature. It uses its innate properties to forge terrible powers. The Briar Hearts require a larger plant to nurture them and make them grow. But this vile sapling is certainly connected. I can feel energy flowing through it.
So, what does that mean exactly?
Destroy some of these
Do they use the Force?
cut off their power to weaken the central tree. Once weakened, I can apply an alchemical solution to the central tree, wherever it grows, and hopefully destroy it, roots and all.
Why don't we just find and destroy this central
Reach
tree?
magic invades nature, the way a plague violates an infirm body. It changes its host, taking hold and letting its corruption grow stronger. It creates defenses, barriers that can't be easily overcome. It needs to be weakened before we lay siege.
So what do we want to do? What do you want me to do?
As many as you can. That will weaken the corruption and make the defenses more fragile. Meanwhile, I'll concoct a potion using clippings from these little ones. Leave the elf here if you would. I could use the protection.
Alright, she'll stay behind and keep you safe.
I found alone. I'll use it to prepare and test my elixir while you burn as many of the others as you can. By the time you return, I'll have developed a poison powerful enough to eat through the central tree's weakened defenses.
You've dealt with this kind of reach magic before?
No, not exactly. In some ways it's the same, but in many others it's completely different. The last time I dealt with reach magic, they were utilizing vines as big as you or I. This is an entirely new type of twisted magic, even for them.
Cool. How confident are you this will work?
You and Darien cure lycanthropy in a burning town full of cultists and werewolves. If I can mix a potion in those kinds of conditions, I think I can handle anything.
I mean, he's got a point. Alright, let's go.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to the Alchemist. I promise.
You sure you're up to this?
No, not in the least. But I figure you've got enough to deal with without worrying about me and Alanon. Besides, once you really get going, this whole place will be too busy to bother with little old me.
I'll be back as soon as I can then.
Try not to die. We'll be all right.
Do what must be done.
Destroy those Briar Hearts one way or another. Then we can gloat about how we accomplished what an army of orcs couldn't do. It'll be grand.
I agree. Goodbye. Alright. Now we have our mission. Burn it to the ground.
Do the Winterborn have any magic that isn't just vile and disgusting?
Probably not. Burn you to the ground? Well, cutting through all these people. Alright.
For glory!
Glory won't do us a lot of good, dude. Alright, so through this way. Do. This is the way. There we go. Okay, burn it to the ground.
As the only king in this dank place, you'd think I'd get to burn one of those saplings. But no. Suppose I have servants to do such things.
As long as you recognize it, burn it to the ground. Interesting.
You have sided with the orc pigs, which makes you our enemy. But why are you helping those animals? That is the question you should ask yourself as the Winterborn cut you down.
Why are you locked away?
Preparing myself, going through the ritual period of solitude before they place the Briar Heart in my body. Once I take my place as a Briar Heart warrior, I will kill you and rain death down upon the orcs who befoul our land.
Kinda angry, aren't you?
Angry. I am burning with a righteous rage.
once I have joined the ranks of the Briar Heart warriors, that anger will fuel my vengeance and bring justice to my people.
Well, what have the orcs done to deserve your vengeance?
What have the orcs done? They claim land that rightfully belongs to the Reach. They attack and kill my people. They eat food that should be eaten by Winterborn. They are animals. Not even the help of outsiders will save them from my wrath.
What do these Briar Hearts do?
Magic you will never understand. To receive a Briar Heart is a precious gift. Receive one while I'm still alive. That is a singular honor. The Hag Ravens give us these gifts, even as they care for the tree upon which the sacred fruit grows.
Oh, what tree are you talking about?
Terrible enemy you are. You don't even know about the source of your own doom. I would feel sorry for you, but instead I just want to kill you even faster.
Sounds like you don't know anything about this
Of course
tree
I know
either.
about the tree. It gives the sacred fruit life. It is strong, powerful, eternal. It cannot be destroyed. It hates you, you know, because you burn its babies. I will kill you for doing that too. Once I get my Briar Heart.
Well, there won't be any more hearts once we destroy the
You
tree.
can destroy our eternal tree with fire and axes? Your tools are useless. The tree's roots run strong and deep. But please, feel free to give it a try. The Hag Ravens will eat your eyes and use your body for fertilizer.
Alright, well, goodbye. I'd have let you out, but, you're creepy. So we're not gonna instead we're gonna take care of these guys. Get rid of them. Yeah. I'll take your gold.
Practice makes
Another
the master.
champion level. That's how we do. Excuse me. Thank you. Other players doing their story. That's fine. It's an MMO after all.
So, I don't suppose you maybe might have seen Alanon on your way back? Maybe?
What happened?
It wasn't my fault. Alanon sent me to get him some moss that grows on the walls down here. When I got back, the Alchemist was gone.
Well, we have to find him.
That's an excellent plan. But you should take this. Alanon said it was the last ingredient he needed to finish his elixir. I don't see his alchemy bag, so he must have the rest of the components with him. If the tree hasn't eaten him yet.
The tree ate him?
No, of course not. At least, I don't think it ate him. But he told me that the Winterborn plant Briar Heart seeds in dead bodies. The seed eats the body, sprouts roots, and nourishes the tree. Something like that. I wasn't really listening.
You have no idea where we should go to
I
look
went
for him.
that way to gather the moss, so he must have gone the other way. Probably turn right at the bend ahead. Let's split up. We can cover more ground that way. Besides, I kind of feel it's my fault, since I left him alone and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's okay, though. We still love
Don't
you.
blame the elf. She was just following orders. Tell you the truth, I need more soldiers like her in my army.
Neat. Bastion leveled up. Cool. Like, don't be mad at the lady that sucks at her job. She's just bad at her job. It's not her fault.
You hag. I am not bird poop.
I agree. He's an alchemist. Also, you are incredibly powerful, I'm guessing. Nope, level 30. You just have a really awesome weapon. Why do you have an awesome weapon?
It's about time you got here. Do something before I roast up here. Don't just stand there and watch me roast. Do something. What
are you doing up there?
I'm being roasted alive. What does it look like I'm doing? What's worse, they have my alchemy bag. The elixir was nearly complete when I stumbled into that Winterborn patrol.
Let me see if I can figure out how to lower the cage.
We're running out of time, and you have a more important task to complete. You have to destroy the central tree. Otherwise, the Briar Heart warriors will eventually overrun the orcs. I'll find a way out of here somehow. Find
What do you want me to do?
the that snatched my alchemy bag and grab the elixir. I couldn't wait for Evelie, so I found the moss on my own. Of course, that's when I ran into the Winterborn. Anyway, get the elixir and destroy that tree. Finish this for me.
Sure.
There you are. I was looking all over for... Hey! How'd Alanon get up there? That doesn't look very safe. We should get him out of there. I'm not 100% certain, but I bet I could break the chain holding up the cage with a few well-placed arrows.
Well, you help Alanon. I'm gonna go find his elixir.
Don't worry. I've got this. You don't suppose the cage will shatter on impact, do you?
Just make sure he doesn't get hurt, alright?
No worries. I never hit anything I'm not aiming at. Well, except for that one time. But that totally doesn't count. I told Bonthorn not to move. Go on. I'll take good care of the Alchemist. Hey, Alanon! I need you to stay very, very still so I can get you down.
With a bow and arrow, the cage will drop into the fire with me inside.
Just make sure you tuck and roll.
Ay. Well, nothing terrible can possibly happen there. Run. It's always unfortunate when you have another group doing the same quest as you. I feel bad for us. Like, I'll try and...
What vile sorcery! We'll all be better off when this tree finally burns.
Pour it on the tree. The Winterborn are on their way. Defend the tree until the elixir does its work. Just don't let the Winterborn get close enough to heal it.
No! Stop the intruders! The tree must not be destroyed!
To arms!
Alright. Taken care of. Very good. Cool. So we took care of our little problem there. Which, you know, mattered. Silly nonsense. Okay.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Not even a little bit. Nine, 4, 0. Alright. I'll try not to fight my way out of here. That wasn't gonna happen. Exit the fortress. Exit the fortress. Those potions are sellable for money. Very good. So we're doing good so far. We've taken down the fortress, at least the Briar Hearts part, and the Harpies. So,
Let's show them
couple
who really controls Hrothgar.
issues are finitoed. Yeah, that's with it.
Fight? Good.
Not great. We got a long ass way to go. So we got a long way to run. That sucks. We need some experience points. That's fine.
Huzzah!
Not the mama. That is all. He's way out of the way here. So we got a ways to go still. That's fine. We'll just take care of business. Roll hard. Do. Rolling.
Attack!
Did you just shoot me with lightning? That was rough and rude. You guys are doing great. I'm gonna run over here.
I don't think this is the right I don't think this is the right way.
You don't think it's the right way, yet here's the marker.
I just need to catch my breath. I'll be fine.
They tried to roast you. That's not how we define fine where I come from.
Compared to some of my adventures, this was practically a day at the fair. The wood elf got me out of that cage with a damn fine strike. Damn fine. And you handled the Briar Heart tree perfectly. Well done.
Well, did the elixir work? Is the source of the Briar Hearts destroyed?
Indubitably. I
I'll be
watched
right
the
back.
roots burn with my own eyes. The siege commander needs to hear about this, so we can press the advantage and put an end to the winterborn threat. As for me, I'm going to relax. Somewhere in Orsinium with a very large drink.
Cool. So we have a Winterborn thing, 300 gold, and quest complete.
You have your report, soldier. Return to the siege commander, and let's finish off these winterborn bastards.
Neat. Got an achievement out of that. Was not expecting an achievo. I like how you told me it was the wrong way. It totally wasn't. Silly orc not knowing things.
I love being the king.
Has its perks. Alright, so we got a job to do. We gotta go find the big bad guy. Big bad guy time.
If you have any questions before we go in there, now. If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time. I'm almost certain we can. If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time. I can see why my mother was so insistent about you. You're pretty good in a fight. I was gonna do this by myself, but I'm damn glad I waited for you. I'd be a fool to challenge Iceheart without you.
You seemed confident before.
Yes. Stupid? No. Your fine Iceheart is a legend among the Reachmen. For a while, we didn't even think he was a real person. But he's very real. And if the rumors are true, he's gonna be extremely difficult to kill.
Tell me about these rumors.
They say Yurfan has ice in his veins. That he can freeze an orc's blood with a flick of his wrist. Probably an
I'm
exaggeration,
not an orc.
but we should be careful. Either way, between the two of us, I'm certain
Three of
we
us.
can beat him.
Bastion's here too. 3. Well, as long as you're
Of
certain.
course. More or less. But in case the battle goes badly, I should thank you now. I haven't fought alongside anyone I trusted since I became king. It's been an honor. Enough with the deep conversation. You ready to smash Iceheart's face?
Oh yeah. That's what Lysara Lionne does. Smash face. Anyway, this is gonna be a fun fight. I've never actually done this before. So I am looking forward to it. Let's kick his ass.
So, the king of the big children has come to die. Your soldiers failed, Kurok, and so will you.
I love it when my enemies mock me. Helps me work up a good rage.
You treat everything like a joke. That's why the orcs refuse to follow you. You mock the fallen and dishonor their sacrifices.
Dishonor them? Ha! I'll honor them by separating your head from your body.
Let's see, just checking out, seeing what would actually be a good idea here. Yeah, magic recovery ain't a bad idea. Alright, let's try not to die immediately. Yep, he tried to kill me. That was really close.
Iceheart's blade is mine. Now maybe the clans will finally accept my rule.
I did not see that area of effect spell, so that was close.
Your fond Iceheart is finally
Oof.
dead. Imagine you ate too much, and try as you might, you can't get out that really big belch. Then,
That's the worst.
you let out a thunderous burp. Yes, that's how I
Good
feel
times.
right now.
That's good times. Is the siege over now?
For practical purposes, yes. The remaining Winterborn will put up a fight, but without a warlord, my soldiers should be able to wrap this up in short order. As for me, I can't wait to show off my trophy to the clan chiefs.
Trophy?
Iceheart's fancy sword. That should prove to the clan chiefs that we killed the warlord. Might even convince the fence sitters to finally accept me as the rightful king of all the Orsimer.
What's our next
I
move?
want to check on the supplies the Winterborn stole from us and get them ready to transport back to the city. Meet me at the keep when you're finished here. I want you there when I tell the chiefs what we accomplished today.
Alright, sounds good. We're done good. More importantly, we did not die. Came close, but did not die. See, now we're able to carry a few more drinks and food because our inventory management skills from earlier in the playthrough, which are all those videos are up on YouTube. Well, and Arc, as this one will be. It will be added to the archives, for much has been done.
Come and take us.
We have taken care of a warlord in Orsamar, which is far more than I expected. Ooh, excuse me, far more than I expected to do.
No! Stop the intruders! The tree must not be destroyed!
That's not really my problem, dude. You're on your own. I've done this already. There's literally no reason for me to keep doing it. Da da da. Okay. Okay.
Taste our steel.
Ow. I got slapwhacked. That was really weird. I just had a giant notification pop up on my screen that I've never seen before about some Twitch thing. Which, I am streaming on Twitch, but still, it was really weird. I wonder if that showed up on the stream. That was not expected. It was like Spanish or something. I'll have to watch that on the VOD event at some point. Minute 14, hour 14. So about hour 13 it shows up. Get out of the range. Red means bad. That's how that works. Up here. Kick this girl's butt. Kick your butt. You rezzed him. It's terrible. I had to kill him twice. He experienced death twice because of you. What an awful person you are. Oof. Dead, brought back to life, dead again. Not a good way to go. I wonder if that completes Orsamar for me. At least quest-wise, I know it. I'm pretty sure it does. So, might be some side quests here and there to pick up. We got the Humanoid Slayer achievement. Nice. Kill a few more of those humanoids. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, I'm returning to the place. Okay. We're leaving this area. Kaboom. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to pass you by. Where are you going? Messing with the muffin button? Nobody messes with the muffin button. Those are mine. More people to attack. Interesting. It's heavy armor though. Recipe's already known. Oh, I got shot. That's fine. We'll turn around and kick their butts. Your butt is kicked. Your butt is kicked. Your butt is kicked. See how that worked? All the butt kicking. Was I gonna let you live? Probably. Ow. You're very rude. And you have lots of gold. I guess this is the way. Down the hill we go. There we go. Looks like what is kicking my butt? Okay.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
You don't know that. I killed leader. He's no more. Do 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 do. I'm getting the item set now. I was having issues with that before. I didn't have any set pieces for it. Now I've gotten 3 very quickly. Interesting. Alright, back to it. You guys are doing great. There was a pocket mammoth. You saw it. I also see a thing. I'm going to go towards the thing, because I have not unlocked it. I want to unlock it. I have plenty of inventory space, so let's do it. What have we here? Do. Something tells me don't fall down the hole. is mine. You can sell the stuff.
That
So
should come in handy.
it won't, but it's for the mining. Do you see what I see? I don't have a mod that puts those on my map, so I don't know why that's there. Did that get updated in the game? That's a stone. Found a lore book, but not a mage's lore book. So it's not real. Now I want to see what that thing is, if it's actually... I want it. I don't know what that is, and I want it. It's a thing, and I want it. This away. Make sure there's nothing here. Like a good explorer. Okay. Make sure there's nothing here. Like a good explorer. Yeah, see, it's a thing. Are they going to start marking those on the map? I fell. I got so excited I fell. Because they started marking those on the map now. That changes kind of the ball game. Sky shards. If you run into them, are they going to... That's... I'm okay with it. Yeah, that was a sky shard mark. Interesting. I wonder if they're just like, screw it, we'll put that in the game now. It's been a while since I've played, and like I said, this is an Xbox, not a PC, so it's not modded in. But if you discover the location, they give it to you. I mean, now I'm curious. That was very interesting. Like, huh. I don't know how to feel about that. That's pretty cool. There's literally nobody here. Like, what? I feel like there's a quest that should be done here, and then there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Oh, there it is. That's why.
I need to find out what
Hey, I
happened.
found a quest.
Have you happened to see an elf around here? Tall, spindly, talks way too much for his own good.
I haven't seen anyone like that here
No,
recently.
Of course not. That would have been
But I found a
too
sky
easy.
shard.
This is what I get for hiring a tuskless runt. He said he could
Wow.
improve efficiency in Greystone Quarry. What did we get for our trouble? First the fog, then the screams, then nothing.
You haven't heard anything from the quarry?
And it smells like elf mischief to me. My husband, Chief Ramash, went down into the quarry to look for the elf and find out what happened to our workers. He came back covered in blood. And I can tell you, Ramash doesn't bleed easily.
I can take a look
I'd
if you like.
appreciate any help you can provide. After what happened to the chief,
Yeah.
the rest of the clan refuses to go anywhere near the quarry. If you can get in there, find out what happened, and make sure the quarry workers are safe.
Tell me more about what happened
All
here.
because of that damn city they're building. The king needs stone for Orsinium's walls, for its keeps, for its damn towers. I don't know where quarry overseer Yadurl found the elf, but he claimed he could increase our production tenfold.
It's a bold claim.
Typical elf. Too clever for his own good. All tricks and hasty maneuvers. But our clan depends on the quarry. It's our livelihood. If we can't determine what happened down there and fix it, the Tumnash clan is finished.
Oh, where's the chief
In the
now?
longhouse, tending to his wounds and raging about the troubles that have befallen us. By Malacath's crooked tusk, chiefs and their howling. He's useless when he's like this.
And who are you
I'm
again?
Chief Ramash's forge wife. Tumnash is my clan, and Greystone is our quarry. These recent troubles, on top of the pressure to provide more stone for Orsinium, are beginning to take a toll on us. I tell you, it's enough to make Malacath weep.
Oh, okay, well, goodbye. Another lore book that's not for lore. Oh, look. People I can sell to.
Guard could use another strong. If we don't hear anything.
Shut up. Repair my stuff. Do 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 do. Ooh, I found 2 more things to potentially explore on there. Interesting. That has no value. Cool. Alright, everything's fixed. Yeah, I fixed everything. I made it better. I made it better. Because I couldn't make it much worse. Yeah, bookshelf.
My
Read
tutors like to tell me
things.
that words and stories are a form of magic. If you put them together properly, you can weave entire worlds.
I wouldn't go down to the quarry.
See, Bastion likes it when we read. Don't you, Bastion? He's like, heck yeah, I do.
First that damn elf and now you? Can't a wounded chief have some time alone to rest and recuperate?
Forge Wife Cars asked me to help. I thought I'd ask you about the quarry.
Always want what they can't have. You could ask whatever you want, but everything that happened in the quarry is kind of a blur. I'm not actually sure what happened down there.
You don't seem that hurt to me.
Most of the blood I came back covered and belonged to Bonalog, but that doesn't mean I didn't sustain a few injuries of my own. Look, it was dark and foggy down there. I don't know what attacked us, but it was fast and it was dangerous.
Is that all you remember?
There were shadows in the fog. Sharp claws, slicing, cutting. I need time to recover. Then I'll go back and figure this out. But if you decide to enter the quarry, outsider, be careful. That damn elf woke something terrible down there.
Sounds terrible. Goodbye. Guys aren't into much reading, sorry. Cooking fire. Let's go investigate the quarry even though we were just there. It's fine. Because we found a whatchamacallit. And I'm all about the whatchamacallit. I'm also all about the quest. Like I said, we'd find a side quest, and I did. Oh yes. Gotta get the quarry going though. Gotta get our stone back.
Shadows. Shadows in the fog.
Yep, someone keeled over and died. Down we go. What can possibly go wrong down here? Sure, there's not any type of like Falmer or anything terrible down here at all.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know that Greystone Quarry is a disaster area?
Well, I'm here to find out what happened.
The High Elf, that's what happened. Things were fine for a while. Rock flowed out of the quarry at a record pace. But then we broke into a cavity and the elf insisted on exploring it. That's when the fog began to roll out of the hole.
Tell me about this fog.
Fog. Thick as stew it was. Chief Ramash and huntwife Bulgar decided to enter the quarry and find out what happened to the elf and the workers. We went with them. Worst decision I ever made.
What happened to the chief?
We entered the fog, but we weren't alone in there. There were shadows, things in the fog. We were attacked. I saw the chief run out, covered in blood. Bulgar's still down there, looking for her daughter. Last we knew, she was with the elf.
Well, I'll find him.
The huntwife and her daughter, and kill as many of those things as you can. But the elf, save the elf for me.
Tell me about the things that attacked you.
Said it was dark, foggy. Couldn't make out anything except shapes, shadows in the fog. Even though I couldn't see them clearly, I could hear them clanging around, skittering on sharp claws, and they moved fast, like lightning.
Any idea where the fog
We
comes
just
from?
entered the cavity when I noticed the strange pipes on the walls. If I had to guess,
Ah,
it was
Dwemer.
the steam coming out of those pipes that created the fog. Made it impossible for us to see, let alone fight. Those things had no trouble, though.
Alright, well, goodbye. Also, so we are clear, so this character has done the main quest, the Daggerfall Covenant questline, the Fighters Guild questline, and the Mages Guild questline, so she's doing pretty well. She's also champion level 520, about to be 521, so she's gotten around. Fog is not scary. Like I said, though, Dwemer.
No remorse.
Naramo. Oh, we know Mr. Naramo. He has meaning to us. So. So let's see here. We have lots of dwarven constructs to take care of. We'll see them a lot when we go to the Ebonheart Pact, which is quite a ways away. We're not going to be too near the Ebonheart Pact anytime soon. Be doing other things.
I am not afraid of you.
Nor should you be. Interesting to find Naramo might be involved. I'm okay with that. I like Naramo. Good character. They have some good characters in this game. Good NPCs. Like they didn't skimp on it. I don't really need those types of things anymore. I shouldn't have picked that up. Ooh, okay. See, Dwarven Centurions, not really an issue. Go ahead and take the Adamantium. I go ahead and keep those things. Dwarven spiders, 3 of them. Need to kill 10,000 of these things, so that's 3. That's the thing about MMOs, you have a lot to kill. A lot of fun in these Dwemer ruins. Get around here.
I thought you were one of those damn machines. You're just lucky
Nope.
I've got the reflexes of a snow bear, or your guts would be decorating the floor. Now, care to explain what you're doing down here?
Yeah, I'm looking
Is
for
this
you.
another of my husband's half-hearted rescue attempts? Whatever. I guess I should be grateful. One of those metal spiders took a chunk out of my leg. Nothing too serious, but I can't fight worth a damn. So it's up to you to find my daughter.
How do you know
I
she's still
don't.
alive?
But I can hope, can I? Besides, I haven't seen her corpse, and she is her father's daughter. Then there's the elf. He knows what he's doing.
and has more than a few tricks up his sleeve to deal with the machines.
Tell me about the high elf.
Clever bastard, I'll give him that. He knew there was a dwarven ruin down here, and used us to uncover it. We should have been more careful, but he had significantly increased our production. And you know Orsinium, they always want more stuff.
Tell me about your daughter.
She's a brave young woman. Took an immediate interest in the high elf and his fancy ways. The elf didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think he liked having someone strong and beautiful at his side. You find one, and you'll find the other.
I'll find your daughter. Well, we have some to do. Right place to do is the exploring. I got no issue fighting dwarven machines. We got a lot of them to kill, like I said, so... You wanna fight me? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Good find, good haul.
You on!
Couple of takedowns there, another takedown. Nice. Find. We're down with lockpicks. Lockpicks are important. Corundum we can send to our... See, we can send all this stuff to our whatchamacallit. Our banker. That's why we have the banker. Dwarven gear is sellable. Lockpick. 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 3 lockpicks. 4 lockpicks. Cool. Couple new recipes. Hey look, Naramo's notes. We missed his second journal somewhere. That sucks. Lockpick. Lockpick. Yeah, I found him. Alright, down we go.
Oh, thank Trinimac. You're not one of those dwarven Dwemer things. But what are you doing down here? Did you come to help me escape from this damn quarry?
I thought the quarry was up above.
Our quarry, sure. But the dwarves carved out this quarry centuries ago. It looks like they started down here and were working their way up. Don't ask me what they used the stone for. I don't want to think about that.
Where's the high elf?
He told me to stay here while he went to investigate the central structure. He used his control rod to walk right past the machines. But apparently its protection doesn't extend to anyone else. That's what I get for trying to help an elf.
You're telling me. I'll find the high elf. Bastard high elf. That I happen to know. And I'm good chum pals with. Ooh, hello. I'm done with fighting you. Let's do it. Come on, bring it. Maybe if I aimed correctly. Oh, we got other people in the dungeon now. That's okay. We can kill, 50 enemies in here. That's good.
Courage brings victory.
It seems like a lot, but it's really not if you just go wandering around. 50 enemies is pretty easy to do. Especially in Dwemer Ruins. They tend to spawn fairly routinely. Like, I know where to go, so I just kind of want to search the area a bit here. Okay, this place we've been to. Yeah, we've been there. Okay. Oops. Don't want to be missing out on taking you down. Yep, here comes the person, see? Now we're gonna lose all our kills, which sucks. Come on, pop on out of there. I know you want to. There you go.
So be it.
Oh, they're probably pissed at me because they're playing a shadow. Sorry, I'm just not a shadow person. I'll go over here for a minute. Give you a chance to do your thing.
They made their
If you come over here, then that's on you. Do 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 do. Running over here. See if I can't find any like treasure chest or something. Adamantium. Something they took out of Skyrim for some reason. Ooh, there's a second page. That actually makes me feel a lot better. Cool. Okay, so we have pages 1, 2, and 3. That's good. That actually, that really does make me happy. I'm glad I came this way now. Gave that person space. It gave me the opportunity to get his second page of his diary, which is good. A little separation between players doesn't hurt anything in this game. You can work together, it's just there's no reason to. Which is disappointing. It is an MMO. It's just like the game does not encourage you to work together. Didn't give me squat. Alright, dude, you had your chance. I gave you every opportunity. Go for yourself. He was exploring too. I'm not really actually mad at him. He was exploring. Go ahead and get Bastion to like us a little more. Excuse me, Narama, I'll be right with you. There. There we go. Nice. Well, before we continue here, let's go ahead and get our inventory. I don't think that's where that is. Supplies is usually where it is. Yeah. Alright, it's already in my library. Okay, cool.
What is the
surprise with Zark.
Hi, Naramo.
Seems like we explored that place only yesterday. You do remember? Stros Mackay, Dwemer Ruins, that adorable animunculus clanker. Those were good times. But now, to business.
You're the high elf working with the orcs, Naramo.
So you've met them. I really do feel awful about what happened. I offered my help because I suspected that the ruins of Mizandine were down here, but I never expected such powerful defenses. This place is remarkable.
Defenses, you mean the constructs?
But I was referring to the fog. It was a most curious thing. As soon as we unearthed the door to this place, a heavy fog set in and the Dwemer spiders swarmed us. I know how to handle dwarven constructs. The orcs, sadly, do not.
Do you have a plan for dealing with the constructs?
My control rod can only handle a few constructs at a time. The scale of this place is well beyond its capabilities. There may be an alternative, however. If we can find the construct control center, we may be able to take command of the constructs.
I'll look for the control center.
I'd love
I wasn't
to
actually done talking to you. Alright, well I guess we won't find out what he was doing since then. Alright, so he went that way. Okay, that's why. Makes sense why he went this way now.
This is unexpected. Our paths cross again. Thank the Eight. It's amazing how often good research leads to remarkable discoveries. Since we parted, I have come to the conclusion that this is an automated quarry. Like the Orc Pit above, only much more sophisticated.
It's an impressive looking machine
Isn't
behind
it,
you.
though? That's what we in the business call a remarkably well-preserved orb of illumination. I believe this dwarven device may contain the key that allows us to bring Mizandine's defenses under our control.
How does it work?
The device has a gigantic combination lock. These emitters shine light upward towards the various lenses attached to the rings. If you rotate the lenses to a specific orientation, the device should unlock.
How do we know what the correct orientation
Trial
is?
and error, like any other scientific endeavor. But be sure
That is
to
not how that works at
observe
all.
Every rotation of the rings. That's the key to our success. We can manipulate the 3 kinetic resonators to adjust the lenses and rotate the rings. Follow me.
But seriously,
This is one of the most... We had a mutually beneficial arrangement. I taught them techniques for excavating the quarry more efficiently, while they removed the stone that was blocking the entrance to this ruin.
yeah, but did they know you were helping you excavate this ruin?
Well, no. But they never would have gone along with it otherwise. And they would have found it eventually, right? The fact is, I had no idea that the Dwemer constructs would be so... excitable.
Yeah, you know they're not happy with you,
I
right?
suspected as much. I did my best to help them, but there was so much confusion. If I can take control of the defenses and give the orcs their quarry back, maybe that will make up for my negligence. And maybe they won't kill me.
Yeah, they still might. Huh. Just love MMO puzzles. Oh, first things first. Collect the stuff. Eh. Maybe they give you something. Lockpick. Tears. Nope, armor gear, we want that. Okay. Dwemer pots, a lockpick. You're a nothing. Wood elf design. Shadowhide bracers. Water. Stop it. Earn. Morgan's Tears. Dwemer Pot. Clear water. Good. I know this is super exciting gameplay, but you gotta collect stuff. It's an MMO, it's how we do. Plus I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't like that camera angle. Wrong lever? I don't know. It's a torch bug. Ah, here we go. It was here.
This is one of the most complex Dwemer devices I've ever encountered. To reiterate, we need to strike the kinetic resonators to rotate the rings and align the lenses to the beams. If you run into trouble, just use that lever to reset the rings.
Any
After
advice?
watching you intently, I believe that you need to rotate the rings until the 3 lenses align with the beams of light. Have you noticed how each resonator rotates 2 rings at a time? How strange the Dwemer mind must have been. I
You don't say.
understand your frustration. This is a challenge. I have deduced that the left resonator controls the inner and middle rings. The center controls the inner and outer rings, and the right controls...
It doesn't. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know how to strike these things.
Courage brings victory.
I figured out how to move it at least. What does this do?
No remorse! That's got it!
Gotta get to that one. I see where I'm
Victory is
going.
cruel.
It's just a matter of
Defeat is worse.
can I get there? See it? It's frustrating because I have no idea what I'm doing. This might be one to look up.
Let's go!
this up. Now that I kind of have an idea what's going on, it's just not working for me. Come on, load in. Tell me how to do this, so we can do it. Alright. Hey, I know what to do. Alright, mister. We go to this left one. We're gonna hit it 6 times. 1. 2. 3. 4.
The day is ours.
5.
Haste our
6.
steel.
We're gonna hit this middle one 3 times. 1. 2. 3. And then we're gonna hit this one once.
Excellent. This should allow me to control the dwarven constructs.
Alright. So it's 6 to the left, 3 to the middle, and 1 to the right. That is the key to solving the puzzle.
Fascinating. I never imagined the control mechanism would fit inside so small a space. It will take me some time to master this device, but with it, I'm sure I can suppress the outer defenses and return the quarry to a relatively safe state.
So I can tell the orcs they can reopen the exterior of the quarry now?
Oh yes, it's perfectly safe to work the quarry again. And please give the orcs my deepest and most sincere apology regarding these unfortunate circumstances.
Aren't you coming with me?
I have something I want to try first. Something that will help repay the orcs for my indiscretion.
Yeah, what are you
If I can
planning?
make a few adjustments, I want to offer the constructs to the orcs. I'm sure they'll make excellent workers. I'll join you up above shortly.
Sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, let's go. So we're done with this area. We can go fight some Dwemer constructs. There we go. I accidentally set it to my secondary weapon output. We don't want that. Attack! Yeah, we do need to go and check that girl out, make sure she's not still in that same spot. That is a thing. Also, killing some constructs, not a bad idea. Like I said, we need 10,000, so, you know, 3 here, 4 here, not hurtful. Not helpful, just not hurtful. Plus, I don't know if they count this as 1 or, 10. They count it as a lot, that's great. That steam pipe is removed. we'll be seeing lots of these guys. Lots and lots and lots of Dwemer in the Ebonheart pack, so this is just kind of a bonus. We will not be seeing them so much in the Aldmeri Dominion, though. That is something to keep in mind. Nope, we went that way. That was the way we came. We want to go this way. Like I said, I want to kill 50 of these in here. So, as long as we do that, I'm happy.
Huzzah!
You see, it goes from 100,000 to nothing pretty quickly. I do pretty good damage. Definitely want to go in here right quick. Make sure she's not still down there. It would be most unfortunate for her. I do not see her. She seems to have moved on. So we shall move on as well. Like I said, plus I think we've killed our requisite. If not, we'll kill them on the way out. There's 3 more. Five more. Huh. Nice. Excuse me. 3 more. Gotta take him down. There we go. Good, good, good. Where are we? At this point, we might be in a full freaking level in here. Good news is we did solve the issue. Run, 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 run. Going the wrong way. Almost a guarantee we went the wrong way, but that's fine. See all the dwarven constructs we're messing up? It's great. It's great for our statistics. There's the up. It's like, where is up? Cool. Definitely got some stuff to give to the banker. That's not the worst thing ever, though. gonna say, it seems like a steam pipe one. Wow, I got lightninged. Everything's fine. Absolute terror to these dwarven mechs, though. So many lockpicks. Hey, you got things to take down, and you're one of them.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Nope. Here just to show everyone what we're talking about here. I need to adjust that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that ain't the end of the world. Okay, let's see. Achievements, quests, exploration. See all these we haven't done yet. Proscenium, done a very little bit. Character. Let's see here. There's Daedra, Dwarven Constructs. We've got to kill 1,000. Oh, I thought, well, we don't have to kill 10,000. We have to, like, kill 1,000. So, 566. We're doing pretty good. We're actually doing really well on this. I'm actually surprised. And Ghosts and Spirits are the largest number we have to kill still. We're in good shape. Got the Humanoid Slayer, though. That's actually pretty cool. A 1,000 humanoids, 500 goblin killed, and 100 giantkin. Oh, giantkin I'm actually surprised by. Gotta lose 1,000 treasure chests. We're at 158. So as you can see, I haven't really paid too much attention to treasure chests. I find them, I pick them up, but they haven't been a big thing. I wonder if it's because of that Daedric thing. I'm trying to figure out why that Sky Shard showed up. It was very awesome. It's just not what I expected. See, here's a crown store. They want to sell you stuff.
As soon as our scouts sent word that people were emerging from the quarry, I hurried down to see what was happening. So, where's that damned elf, and what did he do?
Rama found a Dwemer ruin under the quarry.
That's the last thing I expected. From the stories I've heard, things involving ancient ruins and dwarves never turn out well.
Constructs went on a rampage, but Narama was able to get them under control.
Then the elf survived? Perfect. That means I still get to wring his scrawny neck. Wait a moment. What's that sound? Troll dung, it's the constructs! The damn elf betrayed us!
Wait, he just wants to... Never mind.
To arms, my clanmates! Let's show this mad elf what we think of his dwarven army.
Don't be alarmed. I bring a gift. These constructs can work your quarry and build a great city of Orsinium.
Damn you, elf. I should kill you where you stand.
What did I say? Please, my friend, make her see reason.
He got half my workers killed, and now he insults us as well? The elf's blood price is steep, and he's going to pay it very slowly.
Hasn't there been enough blood spilled? Narama was just trying to help.
Greystone Quarry belongs to Clan Tumnosh. It should be worked by Clan Tumnosh, not those metal monsters. As long as one Tumnosh lives, We'll extract stone from this quarry just the way Malacath intended.
In what way is that?
Orc sweat and orc muscle. We dishonor ourselves and our ancestors if we sat back and let machines do all the work for us. It figures that an elf would come up with such a disgraceful and dastardly plan.
Take the constructs as your bird price and use them until you regain your
Their
strength.
worth is considerable, and we'd be able to keep our quotas as we build back up. You're right. Thank you for letting me see beyond my rage.
Oh, you're welcome. Quest
Never
complete.
content to rest on your laurels. I admire that.
Yeah. I'm awesome. Plus level up.
That
You're
was
welcome,
an
Naramo.
admirable display of logic. I'm glad we can make the best of this unfortunate situation. The constructs will increase production in the quarry 100-fold.
How'd you get the dwarven constructs to leave the
Well,
ruins?
constructs only deactivate when they leave their ruins as a security measure. With extremely rare tools and highly specialized knowledge, I gave these constructs new instructions that override those constraints. Remarkable, I know.
Well, what are you planning on doing with
My
those
first
things?
thought was to offer them to one of the alliances as an army. But I don't have nearly enough for that. Then I figured to give them to the orcs as a way to make up for the trouble I caused here. I'm sure they'll make excellent workers.
Yeah, whatever happened to Clanker?
Ah, you do have a good memory. I kept poor Clanker going for as long as I could, but he eventually ran out of energy and puttered away. Bless his little soul gem.
Oh, that's actually sad. I remember Clanker. Alright, well, we've taken care of that. Search for the Vengeful Eye. Okay. Like I said, I have other quests to do, so I will do them. I have no issue with that.
This is a great area for harvesting.
I know, right? It's just a terrible area everywhere else. By the way, do I have all the dungeons done? No, I still have two dungeons to do as well, or delves. So we have a lot to do still. How are we doing on the 9 to 17? Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay, that's fine. We got plenty to do. That's great. Hey, I got things to sell you. Repair my gear. Let me sell you my crap. Those are all going to the whatchamacallit. Driver scrap. Not useful. Yeah, okay. Banker, I need you. Allies, companions, assistants, banker.
How can I help you?
Cool. I was like, at least let me get rid of one of them. Already in the library. Mimic stones. Lethal poison. Alright, cool. Oh, there's companions. Bastion. One moment, I need to answer this text.
Let's go find someone to help.
Cool. Let's head on towards that quest marker. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to use the restroom right quick. We've been doing this for a couple hours, so it's a good time to take a potty break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, back from the break. I always tell people when streaming, at least every 3 hours you want to take a break. We did this 2.5 hours in. I find that's an issue with Twitch streamers a lot. They don't give themselves a chance to break, grab a quick snack, get some stuff in you. I know 3 hours is kind of my limit in terms of brain fog, but we're good. We did it within the 3 hour mark. That's always kind of my limit. Here, take care of this person. Kind of want to explore the map a little bit here. I want to find some treasure chests. It's been a while since I've played this game. All the archive stuff is on the YouTube channel, but we've been playing this a good long time. It's just been a long time since I've played it. ESO. We're collecting all the things. We're
That should come in handy.
doing all the things we can. We've done the Ebonheart Pact, we've done the main quest, we've done the Mages Guild, we've done the Fighters Guild. So, this character has done quite a bit. She's champion level 522. which isn't terrible. She has much to collect, though. There's a world boss there. We can go try and fight that. It doesn't always end well for me, but I like to try it. Plus, I haven't played in a while, so I don't know how good I will be. But I am built for damage. I'm built for pain. Oh, that's some more. Here.
I'm not afraid of you.
We did pretty much finish the main quest to this point on Orsinium. We're just kind of moseying our way around doing the world stuff. Inform cult. We still gotta take care of them, I think.
Is there no end to their wickedness?
Cool, you like that, so that's good. Oh, this is a 2 million one. I don't know if I can do this. Bloody, oh my goodness. You know, when I need other players, they don't show up. Well, let's do it. I just got smashed. Like one hit. Still alive though. That's the thing. That's the thing I gotta remember. I'm still alive. Doing lots of damage. Dead. Yeah, just the problem is yeah, I can't beat you by myself. It's meant to be a world boss, so I can beat world bosses, just not that one. I'm gonna beat you up though. Take my anger out on you, asshole. And you. You're an asshole too. I like them apples. Beat you up as well. Man, that really annoyed me.
I am reborn. The master bids it, and I obey.
He's such an asshole. I'll be back for you, asshole. You're just DLC stuff. I'm not... Yeah, you want to fight a world boss? Come on. You're 1600. Come on, man. Dang it. If I had a buddy, I'd definitely be taking that guy down. Like, almost guaranteed. I don't want to be wasting soul gems doing that right now. We can be gaining levels.
That's the last of them.
Hunting down, you know. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Right there. You might be simple, but you still count. Still count. There you go.
Nice
I'll take you. Thank you. That's the thing off my...
Or you will die.
You killed my Untitled! I'll never join! If they have to slaughter the best of my flock.
Nothing feels better than restoring a stranger's faith in the goodness of others.
Sorry, lady. That's sex. I was like, what stopped me from harvesting? Damn you, I have harvesting to do. Oh, there's a thing up
This
there.
is a great area for harvesting.
See it? Get your ass back here. Nobody told you you're done. Look, I need this, and I need that, and I need lots of things. I need all the things. I need to collect all the things. Nice. Thanks for the recipe. We're going to learn a new recipe, which is good. I like learning new things. We're supposed to go in here, so in we'll go. And he's gonna like it because
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
we're gonna fight cultists. I don't remember what this quest is, but we have to do it, so here we go. Oh, it's just Winterborn stuff. Okay. Hey, still gotta do it. Nice. I already read that book, that's why it wasn't highlighted. No idea where this leads. Well, into the catacombs we go. Good news is, I saw another quest too. We'll just keep doing more and more quests. I'm not, you know, upset about that. Quests mean stuff to do, and I like that. Hey, Kurtos.
Quiet. If my kinsmen see us together, they will kill us both.
You're Winterborn. Explain yourself.
Need your help. My tribe seeks the Vengeful Eye, a token of Malacath's favor. When we find it, we will march to the nearest stronghold and raze it to the ground. Then the next, and the next.
Yeah, why are you telling me this?
To find the Vengeful Eye and take it from this place. If it's never found, there is no vengeful march. My tribe returns to the Reach. The stronghold remains standing. We both win.
I don't understand. Why would you betray your own tribe?
Reveres Malacath, but we are nothing to him. His fighting with Hrothgar's orc serves to amuse a Daedric prince. Nothing more.
Wait, if you feel so strongly, why can't you search for it yourself?
No, the moment I held it in my hands. Better if I never even saw the thing.
Alright, where do we look?
In these catacombs, likely among the grave goods. We've searched one wing thoroughly without success. I expect it would be found in the other.
Alright, well, goodbye. Just remember, you did this. You sent me into your clan. And
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
what have we got here? Oh, I have 5-star stuff now. I'm awesome.
Why is it my
I have
hands always
4 million.
cold?
That's really bright. I got distracted by the pretty. Lockpick. Lockpick. Lockpicks are stuff we have a lot of. Hey, Hagraven, guess what? Time for you not to be here. You should turn around and leave, and never come back. Wouldn't that be a great idea? Decorative wax, we need that. That's a thing.
The day will be ours!
Look, I know it's down there, but I want to explore this whole area. There's experience points and people to take care of. Yeah, I've already got the achievement for, you know, taking care of people, but still, I want to fight them for the experience points. This is not complex stuff. Everybody must come to fighting. Do 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 do. And there'll be people like, well, you're just wasting time. And I'm like, nope. Fighting experience points. These are easy experience points to be had. No reason not to fight. Especially when you're enlightened. I think it's where the game rewards you for not playing it by giving you enlightenment. I feel like you should get enlightenment for each day that you play in a row. I think that's kind of backwards. They're like, oh, you haven't played this in a while. Welcome back. Here's your, you know, enlightenment experience, so you get more experience points for not playing. So that's kind of backwards in my opinion. Gotta feel bad for the PlayStation users of this game. Don't know what your future is. Yep, they brought you back to life. Congratulations. You got to die again. Kind of a crappy way to go. Let's see. Well, I did all the exploring, so I don't feel bad. Yay, exploration. Exploration. I have to go back. That's okay. It was worth it. I explored. I saw things. All good. As you see my experience, nearing 523. Every little bit will help. Every little bit. Oops. Which way is it? Not that way. This way. This is the way. Good episode of Boba Fett yesterday. Since it was all about the Mandalorian. That kind of helps. Take that gold. Don't skimp on the gold. When they offer it to you, you take it. No on the house stuff here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm a hero of the Daggerfall Covenant. I don't work for free. Okay. I'm really glad these earphones have one ear hole instead of two.
For glory!
Means with an earache I can keep playing this game. It's not messing with my ear. Can leave that one out of this. Alright, now where do I go, guys? Clearly take down the harpies. Purple mace. Nice. Good find. Good find. We're getting nearer the point where we'll be able to take that stuff. Not quite there yet. Had I kept up with the inventory management and mount management when I was not playing this game, that would be no issue. We'd have our inventory maxed out at the 200 limit.
Fight? Good.
And our research would all be done. But it's not. I'm not really super concerned about it. We'll get the stuff done as it gets done. Still got 16 slots to add or so to my inventory. So, we'll do what we can.
The day is ours.
I'd like to see another Sky Shard symbol show up. Alright, well, I found the Vengeful Eye. I have a relic from the Daedra. That always goes well. Daedric relic in my hand. Rawhide. You guys have no idea how close you were to this. Bastion, you're doing awesome. You are an awesome companion. I like you. I wish I could give you more stuff. Give him potions and stuff and let him carry that stuff around. That would be useful. Fight. Cool, there's our champion level. Huzzah! So you see, need 154,000 for a champion level, and we have 4 million, so do the math, we can get a lot of champion levels out of this. And we will. Oh, we will. I could actually step away, and he'd probably take care of most of these guys. I wouldn't do that, but probably would. I like the idea of having more quests to do. That's nice. I didn't realize I'd have that. Well, I found it.
Did you find the Vengeful Eye? Do you have it with you? Good.
Yep.
Don't show it to me. The Hag Ravens know things about those who serve them. I'm not... You know, I never expected to actually find it. I don't know what should happen next.
Can it be destroyed?
Two orc brothers tried. They planned to melt it down in the forge near Malacath's great statue. But one heard whispers, slew his kin, and took the Vengeful Eye for himself. Not the best idea. My ancestor killed him and took it off his corpse.
Well, who was your ancestor?
Beast of the Reach, daughter of Everdeen Tusk Collector, made general in the siege of Old Orsinian for her abject ferocity. A pale shadow of what she was, thankfully.
What would the Orcs of Hrothgar want it?
Want anything related to Malacath, so maybe they'd pay for it. I don't know. I've never been to Orsinian. I hear it's big. Although, giving it to them will make Orsinian a target for my tribe. A vengeful march across Hrothgar. From here to the Statue of Malacath. According to the Hag Ravens, its bearer will carry Malacath's blessing. With the champion of the Winterborn crowned by Malacath, we could then march on Orsinian. Don't
I'll think about it.
Destroy the Vengeful Eye at Malacath's statue, or dedicate yourself to vengeance in its shadow. Sell it in Orsinian for all I care. But do it before the Hag Ravens raid the entrails, or the Winterborn will come for you.
Okay.
Now to make a show
I will
of
be
your
back in a
search.
little bit.
Hopefully will soon be gone, as should you be.
Alright, I apologize. I had to use the restroom again, but I'm good. So let's see here. I need to check this out. Those truly favored. I need to know if this is an actual artifact I need to give the museum. It's not really telling me what's going on with this ring. Oh boy. What do I do with the Vengeful Eye? Do. I need to look up who Dargotha was again. It's not giving me a lot of information on this. I don't know what to do with it. Which is cool. It makes it a difficult choice. It is not for the museum, so... whatever. I'll figure it out. That sucks. Okay, let's head towards that catacomb. I think that would be a bad idea. Take care of these guys first. Find some gold. Find some harpies. Shoot that thing, because why the heck not? That's what that boiled down to.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Literally nothing. Random NPC. Alright, that's different. Hello, brewer. You're going to repair my equipment. Because I said so. Isn't that exciting? Sell it. I was like, what did I do? Mahogany. Yep, don't need you. Oh, book. Bastion likes it when I find readables.
This is a great discovery. 10 years. Shirella and I spent 10 years looking for the tomb of Baloth Bloodtusk. Now that we find it, she says it's not his. Our moment of glory. Why would she ruin it?
What do you mean?
Baloth Bloodtusk was an orc hero, cruelly slain by Gaiden Shinji in a rigged duel, and buried in a tomb lost to time, lost until now. There should be a day to celebrate orc heritage. Instead, Shirella spouts nonsense.
What's the problem exactly?
Shirella swears this is Gaiden Shinji's tomb. Orc stone in orc lands, honoring the murderer of Hrothgar's greatest hero? Preposterous.
Well, I can talk to her.
I'll be grateful if you get through to Shirella. I already wrote Orsinium about our findings. Can you imagine if she denies Baloth Bloodtusk's tomb in front of the king's people? I could never live it down.
Who was Baloth Bloodtusk?
Baloth Bloodtusk was the finest warrior to call Hrothgar home. Some say he was an avatar of Malacath himself. Those people are idiots. The wild boar died, just like anyone else.
Why is Baloth Bloodtusk so important to you?
Don't believe the tales. He didn't wrestle giants, slay dragons, or ride a giant bear. But he carved out a place for my people when orcs were seen as little more than beasts. Had Gaiden Shinji not betrayed him, Daggerfall and Sentinel would be orc cities.
How did Gaiden Shinji betray him?
30 years into the siege of Old Orsinium, Gaiden Shinji challenged Baloth Bloodtusk to determine its fate.
I like this
As
quest.
the defenders watched the duel, Shinji's order of Diagna slipped inside and opened the city doors. My people were slaughtered, and then it's unclear.
What's unclear?
According to legend, Baloth Bloodtusk's fury at the honor of men drove Shinji to defeat. But rather than lose a duel, Shinji ordered 10,000 archers to kill them both. And that was that.
Do you believe that really happened?
The story is told in every orc stronghold. No matter the variation, Baloth Bloodtusk always ends up betrayed in his duel with Gaiden Shinji. The few surviving orcs from Old Orsinium had every reason to hate Shinji. Chirella's theory is career-ending madness.
How could Shirella end her career?
Denying the tomb of Baloth Bloodtusk to this king? The Orsinium Guard will have her slowed march to Friendship Gate. How can a Hrothgar scholar find work if she's banished from Hrothgar?
Goodbye. Pew 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 pew. Pewter.
What do you think
I'll
you'll
take
make
that.
with that?
Nothing. Profit.
I saw you speak with Losrith. I know he's upset, but he's wrong about this tomb. The remains of Gaiden Shinji are inside, not Baloth Bloodtusk.
What makes you so certain?
The door to this tomb commemorates Gaiden Shinji's final duel. His image is identical to engravings from that period. There's no question it's him. He respected every opponent he challenged. That's reflected in the depiction of Baloth Bloodtusk, his final opponent.
Gaiden Shinji's final opponent was Baloth Bloodtusk?
Yes, he's the orc opposite Shinji, which is why this can't be Baloth Bloodtusk's resting place. Though venerated by Hrothgar's orcs, Baloth was little more than an opportunist. Why would an orc mercenary's tomb honor the Redguard who murdered him?
What's actually inside the tomb?
We don't know. The door won't open, so it's all theory. But I'll stake my reputation on this being Gaiden Shinji's tomb. I fear the king's people will be overzealous when they realize I'm right.
What do you mean overzealous?
They hold Gaiden Shinji responsible for Old Orsinium's destruction. When they see this is actually Shinji's tomb, at best Losrith will be banished for his find. At worst, Shinji's bones will be ground to powder, cooked into a pie, and served to the king.
Alright, what do you need?
The indentations by the door are for burial urns, no doubt some sort of key. If you can open the tomb with the proper urns, I can safeguard Shinji's remains.
Where would I find these burial urns?
There are catacombs nearby with similar stonework to this tomb, but they're crawling with Winterborn. Try there. Look for a monument stone of some kind.
Alright, I'll look for a monument stone.
If you can find them in the catacombs, I'm certain the burial urns will open Gaiden Shinji's tomb. And avoid the Winterborn if you can help it.
Who's Gaiden Shinji?
The greatest hero in an era of heroes. He's remembered for his skill with the blade, but his wisdom defined the future of the Redguard people. Shinji once wrote, "Honor wears the face of your final opponent." It's why Baloth Bloodtusk is connected to him.
Alright, well, goodbye. This is why Daggerfall and High Rock could be an interesting place for Elder Scrolls 6. You can have Stros Makai, you can have the Adamantium Tower, you can have Orsinium, you can have a lot of stuff happening. Not just from the main like quest line, but DLCs and various other things as well. So it could be entertaining. But we'll see what happens. There's no confirmation either way. Ooh, I missed a letter. There you go, Bastion. There's a letter for you to read. Read it over like a good boy. Fall. I wonder if it's going to send me to the same place that I was literally just in. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? It actually, I think it's going to. It is. We're in the exact same place I was just in. Boo. Dang it. I could have saved time. Oh well. Do 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 do. I wonder if it would lead me astray, be like, no, you did it wrong. I just didn't think that through very well. Because this is kind of a long quest. I better make sure I'm doing this right. The ashes of our fathers. Yeah, so we're in the wrong one. Of course I chose poorly. Wait. Yeah, we're fine.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Only my pride.
addition to the king's letter, Lord Tristan wishes to convey his sincere condolences.
I am no knight. Call me savage as you would behind our backs.
I will not, sir. Treat all with honor until proven otherwise, as my Lord Tristan teaches.
Does your Lord Tristan think I'm above killing the messenger? Especially a message such as this.
I do not presume, sir. I deliver the message as my lord requests, and his condolences.
Well, presume yourself a bowl of stew before you run back to your lord. I'll not feed you to my cubs today.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oracle, we must speak. Tomorrow the savage sons march to kill 10,000 Bretons. Before we arrive, King Golkar will crap out another statue of Malacath to line Orsinium's halls. What's a siege without garish celebration?
You don't like the king?
The king can preach orc unity all he wants, but what he means is fealty. For us to bleed out in a dagger fight he started with the Bretons. Us join that losing battle. Not if he paid our weight in alien nose hash. Told him as much last month.
Then that's settled.
It was. Until a few minutes ago. Another king, that Breton king, Joal, just sent me a letter. Told me my fool brother Rokog died to Breton forces at Orsinium. But then, he turned it into a job offer.
You can't be serious.
Fight with me or the same will happen to you. Blah, blah, blah. You're too dumb to notice a subtle threat, so I'll throw it in your face. And now we march. King Joal wants to play at spilling blood. I'll carve him a river from here to Daggerfall.
Yes, sir.
Oracle, you goat diddler. Get some food.
Alright, so that's the first one.
To on! That's the last of them.
Took that clean pelt. That's another thing I need to get a bunch more of. Oh, companion's girdle. Nice. Girdle, 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 blah 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 blah.
Keep moving.
Do 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 do. We'll just keep getting him experience points. Level him up.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Another clean pelt. Nice. Huzzah, indeed. Done and done.
No remorse!
Drink up.
Bailoff Bloodtusk has reinforced Orsinium. Our losses to his savage sons were
Your king should call off
considerable.
the siege. The battle is unjust.
Shinji, Mercedine now commands us. The siege will not end.
Mercedine? The beast of the Reach is your general?
There's another way. Challenge Bailoff to a duel. You could end the siege with a swing of your blade.
The orcs will never agree.
The orcs love Bailoff more than their own king. He'll agree. His people have bled enough.
What would your king say? He appointed Mercedine.
King Zhual suggested this. He needs a victory and won't care who delivers it.
Then it shall be. The Order of Diagna will march to Orsinium. Tamal, come speak with me. Do you see how King Zhual forces my hand? If I refuse to challenge Bailoff Bloodtusk, the Breton king will demand Lord Tristan do so in my place. My obedience, or my friend's life. This is what kings call leadership.
The fact we get to talk to Gaiden Shinji is pretty darn cool. Could Lord Tristan defeat Bailoff Bloodtusk?
No. I do not slight Lord Tristan. He leads the Knights of the Dragon. His honor and skill with a blade are without question. But Bailoff Bloodtusk will see that, and use Tristan's honor against him.
What do you know of Bailoff Bloodtusk?
The orcs claim him a warrior without equal. Of more importance, so do his opponents. Cunning, quick, and patient. He bides his time, and then strikes. A style that adapts to his opponents.
How can you face Bailoff if he does not fight with honor?
There are few left with skill to match my own. So the duel itself is an honor. After all, doesn't honor wear the face of your next opponent?
Unless he's your final opponent.
Ha! You've spent too much time around me, Tamal.
Goodbye. Take you. And out we go. Let us leave this place.
The day will be ours!
How much gold do I have now? Alright, got over the 40,000 mark. Oh, okay. I was confused for a moment there. Not hard to do. Exciting stuff. All your friends are dead. It's funny because I was only going to do that one quest and run around looking for, you know, stuff to mine and forage and stuff, and I'm like, nope, found another quest. Found one I actually really like.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Let's go ahead and sell to you.
You won't find.
First, repair my 131. Okay. Cool. Inventory. Oops. Got one more thing to sell to you. I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. Already known. So that takes care of that. Inventory. Materials. Ain't you. My health is ravaged. Oops.
I said this is the tomb of Gaiden Shinji.
Losrit, what is this nonsense?
Shirella speaks for herself. This is the tomb of Balok Bloodtusk. There is no question.
Well, I have a question. Has your partner lost her damn mind?
None of this will matter once we open the tomb.
At which point, Shirella will be proven wrong.
That I can trust my partner to back my findings? Yes, Losrith is correct.
Orsinium did not send me to mediate a family quarrel. Figure out whose tomb this is, or I'll have the army drive you out.
Did you find the burial urns?
Yeah, I found both.
Good. Better to open it with the king's advisor present. An official visit means he must record the tomb's contents, even if they have nothing to do with Balok Bloodtusk.
I saw a vision of Balok Bloodtusk. He's connected somehow.
Connected? Well, yes, his duel with Gaiden Shinji, but that was their only connection.
Not exactly. One of these urns contains the ashes of Balok Lieutenant.
I don't understand. Perhaps Shinji defeated him as well. But we can reconcile this after we open the tomb.
It worked. Shirella, you were right.
Yes, Losrith, I often am.
On a good day, perhaps. Let's continue this inside.
Okie dokie. This was one of the few quests I've actually done before. In Orsinium, so I knew what to expect in terms of story.
His breath. Losrith, do you see this?
These monuments, millennia old, Redguard and Orc stonework, side by side.
Not just that. Order of Diagna and Savage Sons intermingled.
Orc stonework never presents enemies in equal standing.
It seems an impossible thing.
Yet we see it before us. There must be more answers within. Don't believe it.
One is clearly Gaiden Shinji, but the other...
Bela Blood Tusk, memorialized in stone.
This is their tomb. Both of them?
They were mortal enemies. How can this be?
There must be a reason. We should look around, learn how this was possible.
What do you have to say,
Go on,
Rockug?
then. Kill me. At least I took a few of you traitorous bastards down before the end.
I'm an Eye of the Dragon. I won't kill an unarmed soldier.
I saw them killing Knights of the Dragon. Then you really don't know? Who are you?
Commander Aureliana. I serve Lord Tristan.
Lord Tristan, the one who devised the duel? It won't solve anything. The duel is a trap, but not because of your lord. General Mercedine plans to betray the Orcs, the Red Guards, everyone but the Bretons.
Explain yourself.
How well do you know your own king? Joal isn't fighting for peace or for his people. He's here to conquer. When Orsinium falls, Hammerfell remains. But Gaiden Shinji would lead the defense, so best to kill him off before then.
This is true. I must warn Lord Tristan.
Find them. Warn them if you can. And the things General Mercedine did when I was her captive. Call me a coward, but I can't go back there. When you find Baloth, tell him, your brother Rokog says you should eat ashes. He'll know I'm alive.
Rokog, I was told you were dead. I delivered the news to Baloth myself.
Pull Shinji here, they needed Baloth. My death drew my brother in. Mercedine's cannier than she seems.
General Mercedine is behind all of this.
She is the instrument your king chose to enact his plan, and she takes much pleasure in it. She's a vicious woman who revels in blood and death. Says it's in Malacath's name.
Do you have any proof of this plan?
King Joal's assassins kill Savage Son and Diagnon alike. Look around. The proof of your king's treachery is before you. Mercedine received orders. They must have come from Joal. Find the orders for your proof. After you warn my brother.
How'd you escape?
Just before the duel, Mercedine called for her personal forces, her Winterborn. They left and I escaped. Maybe they thought I didn't have the strength to run. Maybe they didn't care.
Oh, alright. Goodbye. So that's not good. Also, I'm in water. I'm in water. I'm out of water. Oof. That was all wet. Come on, Bastion. You exist in this timeline too. I'm gonna kick your butt. Huh? Long live the Bretons, right?
So, how long have we fought?
8 minutes. What do you say on that?
I shall reconsider the proverb.
You'll have to defeat me to pass it on.
True enough. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors.
That's a good proverb.
Yeah, so how do I get over there? You don't look like me.
Archers, now!
No! Ah! General Mercedine, what have you done?
A duel for a city? Pathetic. King Joy-Lee wanted victory, and today I deliver it.
Curse you, General Mercedine! To the depths of oblivion I curse you!
Fool! If you bear them so much love, fall and die beside them.
General Mercedine killed them both. She dishonored their duel. Dishonored the truce.
What should I do, my lord?
My wounds. I cannot face General Mercedine like this. You must confront her in my place. I trust your skill, Commander. Quickly! She cannot escape!
We must stop her, for she is evil. Run, 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 run.
I'm not afraid of you, Breton dog. I I've simply chosen where you die.
I did it. I'm victorious. I'm better than all of them. They were killed, I survived. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Stay your hand, young orc. Too much blood was spilled this day. Enough heroes lost.
Agreed. The duel. Did you see it? Was there a victor?
I saw a willow and a grot oak dancing in the wind. I thought their styles vastly different. Until I realized...
Adhere to the style that defeats your opponent. People used to claim it was Shinji's proverb. Always made Baloth crack a smile.
It is done? The Beast of the Reach. Is she dead?
Yes, my lord. The general is dead.
Good. The Knights of the Dragon will have no part in King Chwal's treachery. Come. We must collect the bodies. They deserve a better rest than this.
We're leaving?
It was a mistake to involve the Order in King Chwal's folly. I must atone for that. First, I will honor Shinji's wishes. I won't leave him here for the crows.
What must we do?
Gaiden Shinji wished to be buried in the land where he fell, no matter where that might be. Fitting. He never called one place home for long. He also wished to honor his final opponent, whoever that may be.
The orcs won't like that.
You'd be surprised. I could not miss what Shinji and Baloth tried to do. If his brother does not object, I will see them buried side by side. The day shall be remembered as the day honor came to rest.
They called my brother the Wild Boar. No king ever tamed him, and he fought for his own reasons. But he fought here, for me, for all Orsinium. His sacrifice shouldn't be forgotten.
It was. It was totes forgotten. I really shouldn't have done that. I jumped off the ledge. How did you survive? Oh well. $25 gold. Alright. Very sad. So they died side by side by a traitor.
Did you? What happened? I thought I was someplace else for a moment. Someone else. A Breton knight.
I saw it too.
Whoever built this place, they wanted us to know the truth. Baloth Bloodtusk and Gaiden Shinji tried to end the siege to stop the killing. The only betrayal was King Zhual's. It seems Shirella and I were both right.
What will you do now?
Patch things up with Shirella. We've worked together for years. I won't let this break us. But please, don't tell her. It should really come from me.
We'll have into the tomb.
The king will know the truth. This is Baloth Bloodtusk's tomb, and altering any piece of it will mar his legend. The king won't dare touch Gaiden Shinji's remains, especially not once I write Sentinel with the news. Let the kings argue with each other if they must.
Agreed.
So Gaiden Shinji and Baloth Bloodtusk were pulled into a war neither wanted. They dueled to stop an endless siege. And they died betrayed by the plots of a Breton king? These are not the legends I was raised to believe.
We all saw the same thing. Could the legends be false?
Every legend has some truth behind it. Perhaps this tomb will help us find the truth in Gaiden Shinji's legend. And Baloth Bloodtusk as well. He was different than I expected. but I suppose that's the point.
Cool. And we get a Hauberk and 604 gold. Nice.
Wondering,
Yes? About what?
now that we've found Baloth Bloodtusk.
And Gaiden Shinji.
Of course. Such a finding would take months to explore.
It could take years.
Years? Do you think? Yes, it could take years.
What are you saying, Losreth?
Could we, perhaps, well, that is, if you're interested, maybe.
Study this tomb together?
Yes, that is, if you're interested. Are you interested? You're not interested.
On one condition.
Yes? Name it.
Top listing in every journal.
But I thought we'd agreed on alphabetical.
Losreth, you still can't tell when I'm pulling your tusk?
Oh, so, we continue as we were?
Of course. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, good. That's good.
Despite their blood spilled, the betrayal, mortal enemies put aside their past to commemorate two great heroes. But honor's rest was lost, along with their story. Hatred is harder to forget.
Orcs, Red Guards, and Bretons built this place. They buried their dead together. They say a bond is formed on the battlefield, even among enemies. Perhaps both sides tired of death in the end.
All I know is I got this relic in my hand from Malacath, and I don't know what to do with it. Ay, ay, ay. Good news is that quest is complete. I've already done the 27 quests. It's just now I've done like 30, which is good. It's not a bad thing to be doing quests. Levels me up, fleshes out the world more. It's entertaining. I still have 2 delves to go through, which is kind of annoying. Alright, Brewer. Prepare my stuff. Give me stuff. Cool. So 46, 184. Yeah, plenty.
It can make you drunk.
Thank you, Bastion, for those words of wisdom. Real man of genius. Ooh, was that a Spriggan? Yeah, kill those. What's the Spriggans here? We're gonna fight us some Spriggans. I think that's some pewter right there. I need some pewter. Some pewter schmidt. There we go. Collect.
That should come in handy.
It won't. It's literally worthless. Ooh, a delve. I'll test my theory out as well. To the delve. Troll. Troll. Troll's dead.
They made their choices. So be it.
I mean, he's a troll. Does he really make a choice? He just kind of acts on instinct. See, we're doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, we'll take it. Genius. Cool. Yeah, there, yeah, look at that. It's It's literally giving us it on the map, so we've got to go around and do some stuff. We got to get this checked off. So we got some stuff to do this weekend in terms of that. We're gonna go hunting.
Courage brings victory.
I need to check that on something here. I wonder if they'll keep that feature. I don't know, but I like it. Ooh, people to attack. People to attack. So there's that. Make sure there's nothing up here worth anything. We know there's no sky shard now. Okay. Man, I dig this. Give me the stiff. Okay. So that's 10 out of 17 sky shards we found. Good, good, good. And we got a sky shard in here to go after and a boss. That was some bullshit. It was a chest that was already opened. Don't they know I need like 850 more chests? Assholes. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Pretty substantial in terms of, you know, a delve. This is a pretty big one. Which is fine. There's our whatchamacallit on the map now. Medium purple pants. We don't use medium armor. If we were a stam build, medium armor would be the way to go, but we are magic, so we use light armor. You don't have to, but you don't have to be right either. Okay, well, let's kick his ass.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
I don't feel like you know when the battle is won. There's literally a thing. No. Sky shard. Huzzah. You wanna come to life? Nope. Skeever did though. Wanted to kick my butt.
Let's go. That was easy.
No, you're not. dead. That's the difference. This is where the boss is. It could be a very...
Vigilance eternal.
This is the boss. That was a somewhat short...
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
Takes care of that. A lot quicker than I thought I would. You don't know how happy I am about that. For that big of a dungeon, I sure beat it fairly quickly. Might do some exploring just to get some experience points. I mean, the delve's worth it. I got the Sky Shard and the boss, so it's fine. It's just odd. I feel like there should have been, you know, more to it. But there wasn't.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Exactly. Take the victory. There's a quest in here. I don't know where, but there is a quest and I need to find it. There usually is a quest in these things. That'll give me more reason to explore the area. I feel like there should be more to this. It was a big enough dungeon. Is that a zombie? No, okay, I was like, man, that was weird. It's the last thing we need, zombies showing up. Well, you're dead. Cool, a clean pelt. I mean, that's the exit. And I have beaten the delve, but I'm more curious about the quest, because it's going to bother me.
Careful there.
Hang on, I see the thing. I want the thing. The assassin was not paying a lot of attention. That one was. That's okay, because I found what I was looking for. Right here. A little bit of a lore book there. I wonder if that emissary was dead in the tower with that troll. That would be my guess to where he is. If I had to put, you know, money on it. First things first, I'll be right back. Gotta check you, pick you up. Okay, now we'll fight the troll. Feel like that's him. And they're just like, nope, that's not him. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like it is. And they're like, no. That's silly. You're silly. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's really him. He's dead. It's not my fault they unalived him. Alright, well, back to what we were doing, going around in circles. That's what we do best, apparently. That's a bone. More bones. Yep, there he is. Up it's a letter. Cool. Oh, we can bugger out of here now. That is a long way away. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Unless I found like a fast travel point, I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. He seems rather far away. Yeah, he's back in. Everything's back in Orsinium. All three of these quests. I have 3 quests to turn in Orsinium. I really should go back there. Looks like I don't wanna. Because I want to do some exploring. Yeah. Oop. Spriggan's gotta kill both of them. Ooh, 3 of them, even better. Anyone else want some? Oh yeah, you do. Cool. So while exploring, we can take down some enemy types. That will not hurt at all. Definitely got a lot of exploring to do. Though I could just go right here, go to this map marker, and be like, you know what?
This is a great area for harvesting.
I'm going to go turn in those quests just to get them out of my journal, I think. I have so much in my journal. I need to clear some space, I think. I think that might be beneficial to me. Plus we've got a lot of sky shards to find. Still have a delve to find as well over here. Not really sure where it is. But we're going back to Orsinium. What's this? Okay. First things first, Orsinium Way Shrine. That Malacath, whatchamacallit, is where we want to go. I wants to keep it. I wants the power. Plus I saw the reward for it. It's like absurd. Okay. Blah blah blah. Grocer. Grocer. Okay, listen. Grocer. There we go. Repair my crap. Take my crap. So, very good. There, I feel better. I sold stuff. Cleared up some inventory space. Let us see here. As we head towards this quest to turn in, like a good person. And then we'll turn in the main quest, then we're heading towards the Shrine of Malacath, because that's how it works. There we go.
I imagined Hrothgar would be like the desert at night, but I could not have imagined a cold such as this.
Oh, I went to Watcher's Hold. The royal messenger is dead.
Then the bandits gave their answer. Heartless dogs. They were knights once. When the Lion Guard marches, they'll receive an honorable death.
Yeah, quest complete, and I'll take my 302 gold. Nice. Now we return to the keep. We have done much.
What was I thinking coming here? I never should have left Auradon.
And up we go. All the way up here.
We didn't come for a ceremony these days. Just here to see Kurog.
I meant no offense, Chief Barzrag. I only seek to spread Trinamac's good words.
Again with these Trinamac lies. Let me show you what Malacath thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, Clan Chiefs. Please excuse us, Solbra. I see our champion has returned.
They pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me, was Kurog successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord?
The Winterborn warlord is dead. King Kurog asked me to meet him here.
I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission. Perhaps now the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield.
Why are these chieftains here?
The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they refuse to bend their knees to him.
These chiefs don't agree with King Kurog?
They are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. Instead, they stick their heads in the mud like a frightened Argonian and pretend that the old ways are so much better.
And King Kurog wants to change that?
My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back. They mire us in outdated notions and restrictions. We need to become a modern society if we want the other kingdoms to respect us, to take us seriously. King Kurog will make that happen.
Yeah, I understand.
Excellent! Everyone's here. The time has come. Swear allegiance to me. Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
This again, Kurog? Why should we submit to you this time?
Behold, I wield the blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supply. The chiefs could not stop the Winterborn. Only I have accomplished that.
You ask much, Kurog, to turn away from Malacath, to abandon our most cherished customs.
Basrog, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself
King, idiot, chief. I am your king. You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight!
You just murdered that guy.
You embark on a dangerous path, Kurog. We won't forget this.
Just murdered that guy.
Treasonous bastards. I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get?
You just murdered that guy.
Iceheart's sword. How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule?
Was that a typical example of your usual meetings?
More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malacath or insult my honor. It infuriates me. How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions?
Did you really need to kill Chief Tagrag?
Targak, it was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers. Let Basrog and Dular think about what happened. I only hope they can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier.
Do you need anything else from me?
For now, no. Go explore Rothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself. When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Yeah, alright. Just took his blade.
I pray to Trinimac that the chiefs will learn from this experience, but I fear that their stubbornness won't be set aside so easily. But I wanted to thank you. You helped my son, and I appreciate that. Go in peace until he needs you again.
It's just awful. It's literally awful. Well, I got nothing else to do here, so off we go.
There's always more to do.
There is always more to do. You're right. Well, out of curiosity, done a lot of quests. 680.
My
quest
hunters
points.
brought in an entire herd this morning.
380 total quests.
Then, depending on how hungry.
So you've seen 820 for this one.
Your hunt daughter. She told my Cosquer she could marry whoever she wanted. Tradition be damned.
Jim, hero of the Daggerfall
King
Covenant.
wants. Toss out the old and in with the new.
Can you imagine the
Did all that.
chaos? Sometimes I don't know what the king is thinking.
Daggerfall Covenant did all that stuff. Check, check, check. I'm not to the Ebonheart Pact yet. Cold Harbor, did those. Haven't done that yet. I got 3 more quests to do there. And that. Raglorn we haven't touched, and Cyrodiil we haven't touched. Nice. Out we go. I'm curious if they'll give us Radiant quests here to do, like do random killing things. We're obviously not done. I thought that would end Orsinium. We've been doing Orsinium for a while now, but it did not, which is fine. Like I said, we're in an MMO. More to do, the better.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Let's see here. Oh, we've only done 5 of 13. We have a ton to do. Okay. There's only one more lore book need to be found, which is cool. Let's go do this, because it'll drive me nuts otherwise. Kind of exploring here, getting my bearings straight again.
What do you want?
Okay. So we're gonna go to the Shrine of Malacath. What's the worst that can happen?
The Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons.
Hey, I'm Breton. It's actually a Brittany in the real world. It's in France. But in Elder Scrolls, they're half-elves. By force. The Durini clan from the High Elves.
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Okay, fine, I'm listening.
Sorry for shouting at you. It must be this city. Makes me want to walk fast and speak loudly. Oh, you must remember me. The caravan? The Winterborn ambush? Thanks again for helping us with that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, not me exactly. I came to Hrothgar to elevate my status, and here I am running errands for the orcs. Somewhat ignoble, but what can I say? Anyway, your assistance against the Winterborn and in recovering their supplies hasn't gone unnoticed.
So who wants to see me?
The king himself has requested your presence at his private tavern here in Orsinium. You must have made quite an impression. You'll have to share your secrets with me sometime.
I'll go see the king at his tavern.
Perhaps you'll be so kind as to put in a good word about me with the king.
Yeah, we're not actually going to go see the king at the tavern. Vengeful Eye. Sure. Set the destination. Go to destination. Here we are. There is quests to be done here. We will do them.
All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver.
Someday we'll build a proper fort.
We'll be back for you. Well, I guess we're gonna do you now because you're actually with us. I wanted to get rid of this stuff. I have things to do. You know what? I'm gonna go do it. I will return for you. Yeah. I gotta get rid of this quest. We've done a lot, and I need to keep moving.
I think we lost the trail.
Yeah, whatever, dude. No one actually cares.
All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver.
Apparently this is where Kale the Cleaver is. Not really what my mission was, but you know. Ooh.
I think we lost the trail. I'll head back to Chateau.
I learned I can't do that individually, so I won't touch that right now.
They made their choices. So be it.
All right. Let's find Kale the Cleaver.
Found him. He's right here. Holy crap, you're huge. I did it. Taking his grease as well. Pewter, huh? Pew 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 pew.
That should come in handy.
It won't. Look. There's a delve around here. And that's one of my goals. But first things first, because I gotta come back this way, so that's fine. There's Malacath.
The Vengeful Eye is yours. Wear it at your breast. Let it bathe in the spattering blood of your enemies. Feed it your wrath, your hatred, your vengeance, until someone stronger takes your place.
It is done. Oh, it's a stamina ring. Pooper Mascooter. Yeah, it's good damage though. Man, it's good. Ah, it sucks. Okay, well. Not worried about it. I completed the quest at least. It's out of my hands. To the delve. Yeah, we're going to a delve. I completed a daily endeavor, that's cool. Well, I did all three. I wasn't paying attention. I did not know I did that. That's okay. So these watery foes, and we will gladly mess with it. I mean, it makes sense, an ice wraith.
Taste our steel.
I see a friend going towards some fun. Like there's potential here. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna charge in? Alright, alright.
Courage brings
Clearly
victory.
screwed up wrong way somewhere, which annoys me a little. Should have gone after the ding.
Messy.
Should have gone after the ding ding dong thing. We'll head this way in a minute here. Gonna finish that other quest. Ain't no reason not to get the quest done. A lot of beasts here.
Lysara? Lysara! Yes, she's out.
Tried to steal there.
Listen, we both know you're the one who avenged the chief. Happy I could land a few good smacks. I'll tell Lysara when she's back. You deserve the credit.
Will that cause problems with you becoming chief?
That's up to the clan. I'm only doing it because Shatul needs a chief. Can't say I enjoy staking a claim while my friend is dying in that tent. I'm not sure I want to be chief again.
Wait, you were chief? Chief of what?
Clan. Our stronghold led Shatul camp there in the summers in return for choicest pick of a chater. Chief Ogzor wanted to strengthen the bond by marrying away his daughter. Ashruka was to be my hunt wife, but that didn't happen.
What do you mean?
Ashruka refused to be traded like the choicest pick of a chater. She chose exile rather than marry me. A month later, raiders from the Reach wiped out my whole clan. Chief Ogzor took me in.
What happened to Ushkar?
I don't really know. Shatul tries not to talk about its exiles. Chief Ogzor forbade anyone from speaking of her. I think he blamed himself for pushing her away. After her mother died, Ashruka and her father were always at odds. It was inevitable.
Did you blame her for leaving?
No. I've always respected how Ashruka held her ground, and I wasn't too keen on the match. I'd known her since she was a child, so going from Uncle Lorig to husband, we call that a Valenwood marriage. But don't let a wood orc hear you say it.
Did Chief Osgore ever fear you would challenge him?
Never. Chief Ogzor knew I'd consider that a dishonor after what he'd done for me, and Shatul needed my muscle. It wasn't charity, if that's what you're thinking. Chief Ogzor's mother, Shatul's wise woman, though she hates it when we call her that. It falls to her to select the candidates for chief, and she's right over there.
Good to know.
Lysara, look! I cut this off her Kale the Cleaver. My friend here struck the killing blow.
Impressive, Lorig. Why don't you show the others?
Sound advice, as always.
Come closer. We should speak. You avenged my son. I will not forget what you did for Shatul today, nor will the clan. If you are willing, I have need of someone so capable.
I'm listening.
If Shatul is to survive, there must be a new chief. Lorig is one contender. The other is Ulgesh. I want you to meet him.
Why?
Ulgesh returned from Orsinium shortly after my son's injury. He declared himself a contender, but I'm not sure why. The boy never had brains or ambition. Serving in the Orsinium Guard was my son's suggestion.
Why does that matter?
Shatul needs a chief who looks out for the clan before himself. We have no walls to hide behind, only our wits and our skill herding a chatter. If Ulgesh has neither, I need to know.
Alright, where is Ulgesh?
I sent him after Scamper, our laziest at chatter. Ulgesh can explain the task. He's never been talkative, but see what you can learn as you aid each other. I'll want to speak with you when you return.
Yeah, got it. Okay, we need to go back towards whatchamacallit. Where's that? There we go. Because we need to do that delve. It is precious to me. Plus it has a whatchamacallit. No, pick it up. Got it.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Literally nothing. Reekers. Not quite Reeklings, and they're not quite goblins. I don't care, going in.
I like to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
I like to think that this is a delve and we're going in. Some harpies, huh? So let's see here. It's a fairly straightforward delve. Just need to find a boss and a whatchamacallit.
Kill the intruder. Protect the totem.
Ooh, don't know what you are, but we're going after you.
There's always something new to learn.
Done and done. Well, that was simple enough. Sorry, dude. This is mine.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Well, I beat the boss before doing anything, so do you want to build a snowman? I get a treasure chest out of this though, which is cool. Just need to find myself a whatchamacallit and we can leave. There's no real reason to stay. Where are we, by the way? So we'll make our way down here, that's fine. Of course there is. And here's a quest. It's fine. It's just, yeah. There we go. Hag Raven's pretty strong. But not strong enough. Oh, here we are. Let's get this taken care of. Okay, they marked it. Marked it on the map. That's fine. Let's head back here. Probably have to beat the boss again, which is fine. So we gotta take that to the Orsinium Mages Guild. We'll head back to Orsinium eventually. But not too soon. How we looking here? There we go. There's literally not a whole lot here. Just doing damage. Hello?
I have Bobby call you because I'm doing a bit about the Nintendo Switch. It keeps blacking out.
Come and take us.
Still on. So, like, that's my like HDMI and it tells me that nothing's plugged in. And then it'll magically just pop back up like it was.
That happens to me a lot. It's the cord is loose and you just have to jiggle the cord. That happens to me all the time. So either No, it's not. It's not that. It's just how the dock is. So you just have where the cord is next to the dock. You just have to jiggle the cord and it'll connect again. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how. That's just the Nintendo Switch. I didn't design it. Yeah, no, it happens to me all the time. So, if that happens, just walk up and jiggle the wire next to the port, and usually that fixes it. I've tried 2 different USB cables on mine, and it didn't work. So, but yeah, that's happened to me before. I do believe it's a bird. I do hear that. Sounds like it worked. Oh.
The day is ours.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because it happens to me.
And what's the password, bitch?
How would I know what the password is?
What is it?
I don't know.
You just said you do.
What?
I don't know what the password is. Oh, but if before you said you know.
I have no idea.
It starts with a B. Ends with, it starts with an F. And ends with docious.
Oh. Splendiferous.
No. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's our word.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So, since I've been able to say it now, I've been keeping in my mind, and I keep repeating it, like, don't want to forget how to say it, because it's an awesome word.
It's been around for a while. Blacks.
Did it come from Mary Poppins, or was it only in it?
As far as I know, it came from Mary Poppins.
I changed the chord and it's magically working.
Okay.
I think I know what the problem is here. These didn't come with an HDMI. No, this is another cord. So this is probably an old cord. We'll see. Old ass.
Yeah, I just know that it's a connection between the port that you put the switch on and the USB cord or the HDMI cord.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the forums were telling me. I just wanted to check with you.
No, that's happened to me all the time. So.
I trust Mix more than the forums.
Internet.
So it's just old-timey word for internet?
No, that's where we used to talk to people.
Yeah.
Back in our day, it was called AOL Instant Messenger.
And what do you call cheese that isn't yours?
I don't know.
Nacho cheese.
It is getting to be dinner time. I need to look into that. So did you have a good day at school, Logan?
Yeah.
Good. What? What?
Let's go.
I don't know. I'm playing. I'm. Oh, it's my buttons on my controller. I'm playing an Xbox. Skyrim. It's my favorite game. You either make yourself a wizard or a warrior or a stealth rogue, and you shoot people with bows and arrows, fireballs, and hit people with giant swords. And kill. Wizards are fun. You can combine them.
Oh, yes, give me that. Give me it.
It's called a battle. It's called a battle mage. You get to pick skills as you level up, either in destruction magic or restoration magic or weapons. No. That's Fable.
What?
The game Fable has a fart attack. No, it makes all the people go around and not like you.
Who are you? I don't need your help. Alright, let's finish this so I can get back to the clan.
So who's winning in Splatoon?
Asked for a snow truffle.
Are you beating your mom?
Beast can sniff it out, but it's a two-person job. I can't keep Scamper and hunt for a snow truffle.
Snow truffle.
A potion, maybe? You scout ahead, find a truffle patch. Give a whistle. I'll send Scamper your way. Scamper will sniff the patch. If there's a snow truffle, he'll dig it up. You grab it and bring it to
I heard that.
Got it? Scamper is fast asleep. Give him a good kick to wake him.
You're turning into an old maid.
Near boulders or trees. Lots of them between here and Shawtool. It's why they camp here in the winter. I lived in Orsinium for years. Sometimes I forget Shawtool is home. Just find... Find the truffle patch and near boulders. I lived in... Nothing. Keep trying, Scamper. Find the truffle near Boulder. I lived in Orsinium for years.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Use your nose, Scamper. Nothing in this patch.
That should come in handy.
I think he found one. Scamper earned some sleep. Let's get back to Statue. Found one. Get that snow truffle to Lysara. And thanks. I won't forget your help.
Did you find Olgesh? Good. Give it here. Olgesh passed my test. Scamper has always required 2 people to wrangle. For Olgesh to send you back with the snow truffle tells me he learned to master his temper. Larig and Olgesh are the only clear contenders for Chief. They must enter the Bloody Knoll and duel beneath the stern gaze of Malacath. The one who emerges shall be the new Chief of Statue. I have not forgotten what you did for us. On behalf of Shatul, I name you Bloodkin. You shall always have a place among us. I already sent Lorig to the Bloody Knoll. Could you inform Olgesh he is to fight? I would do so, but I must attend to my son. Olgesh should be at his tent. And thank you for the snow truffle, Bloodkin. Sometimes the smallest favors are hardest to repay. It was my son's favorite food. His hearthwife. She has dozens of recipes. He loved them all. He won't be able to taste it. His mind, you see, there's nothing left of him. But I'll mix it into the poison so he enjoys it one last time. The poison I shall feed the husk that remains of his body. Yes. Yes. Shatul must survive. Before a new chief is chosen, the old chief must die. By the time Lorig and Olgesh reach the Bloody Knoll, the poison will finish its work. Malacath will take no offense. I doubt that. An orc of Shatul would truly understand. You are neither. Yet you are bloodkin to our clan, and your words give me the strength to do what must be done. Shatul must survive.